War. I do God of War on Sundays, man. We could do Farcry Monday night.
Monday? Okay.
What the hell's going on here? Yeah, you see.
Hello there.
See, that's a design fault with that camera. Yeah, see,
What's that?
It's a design fault. It shouldn't have the cable at the back like that and on one side. Because what it does is when you sit it down, that cable, depending on where it falls down, pulls it to one side. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
So I've had to put a piece of paper underneath to stabilise it. Good morning, whoever that was that just said hello. Sorry, I'm just bringing up the chat. Hello, whoever that is. Who's that in the chat? Oh God. You just like, see, just everything is designed to annoy me.
Well, I hope I'm not designed to annoy you.
No, you don't annoy me. Oh, so God of War. Hey, Aviation, how are you? Okay, so it's the one where she's talking to her brother. God of War. That one. Tish, that one. So what are you up to, Aviation?
Hey, Aviation.
That's German Turtle, by the way. Hey, wait a minute.
You would probably know me better as Commander.
Or Commander. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't blow up that vase over there. Oh, I don't think I've explored that area there, actually.
Given up on trophy hunting.
What do you mean you've given up on trophy hunting? Why?
He finally saw the light.
It can't be.
Commander, it's been a while.
It cannot be. Everything that I do, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. Why doesn't this save my fucking changes to the stream? For fuck's sake. This is now the third time I'm clicking on monetization. Just save the fucking change and it doesn't save it. Christ almighty. Like, can't you just fucking... For fuck's sake, if I've got to fucking follow all the rules and laws, so should the rest of you. Fucking hell. Fuck you. Christ almighty. Fucking fuck. Motherfucker. I'm sick of it.
I know you're not having a great time, but...
I'm just fucking sick of it. I'm sick of everything not working the way it's supposed to fucking work. Fuck off. For fuck's sake.
Seems to be the theme for this weekend, huh?
This basics, man. God damn. Anyway, so what happened, Aviation? So how come you're giving up on trophy hunting all of a sudden? Did you decide to do something else? Or have you decided to play games for their pure pleasure only, not worry about the trophies?
That's exactly what I do. Life is so much better.
You sound like me when I was working on a trophy an hour ago, LOL.
What were you swearing your head off to, Aviation? I can't imagine hearing you swear.
Because
It'd be in a different language, wouldn't it?
Because you're a terrible gamer.
Well, I think we all know that's not true.
What?
Of course that's not true.
We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Oh no. Oh no, do I want to start with one of these?
Felt that one, brother.
Considering that I've only just started playing, this is probably the worst enemy, or the worst enemies that I could have come across at the start.
We fought it at the other Drogger hole, didn't we?
Well, I managed to do it, aviation, look at that. Got away with it, because those Droggers normally cause me a problem.
Nice.
I don't know how I got away with that, but I got away with it. I swear I heard a bird. How you going, by the way, Commander? What are you up to? What have you been up to apart from work?
Well, like I said, apart from
You
breathing
can
in all those
send me a
fumes, I'm
Harvard
actually
invite if
okay.
you want.
What was that, Commander?
I said apart from breathing in all those fumes, I'm okay. Now that all the stressful shit's over, like that visit I was talking about,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it went well.
Oh, good.
Of course, doing well comes with more responsibilities instead of less. Now they want me to start training people, even though I've only been in the role for, what is it now, 2 months, maybe?
2 months. Where is
Yep.
this bird? I can hear this bird, but I can't see it. Oh, I might be on the other side of this wall. I can hear it. I can hear a bird. Can you hear this bird, aviation, or is it just me? I don't remember a bird. Oh, there it is there. Oh, there it is there. I want to summon a bitch. It's one of these ones that flies around. Oh, so annoying. Oh,
I
that...
hear it too.
Oh, I hate these ones. Oh, I hate these ones with the bird. Now I've got to wait here for it to come back.
G-Day made.
No. I should have lined it up. Oh, you idiot. I wonder if I can get Freya to shoot at the bird.
I have one question. Who's Freya?
Zombie. Hey, Zombie, how are you? Yes! Got it right on the tail. Yes! Hey, Zombie, how are you, man?
Day, zombie.
Right. Zombie, hang on a sec.
Doing good, mate.
Hang on a sec, I'm just putting your link in the chat.
Zombie URL.
I can't go through that door.
Mimir, what did you do?
What I thought was right.
But do you still wear a mask when you go out in public, or have you stopped doing that, Commander?
Me? Oh god, no, I stopped that like a year ago. More, if anything.
Oh, okay.
No, god no. That stuff does more damage than it does prevent things.
Does it? Okay, because I'm still doing it.
Nah, dude, the CO2 you're breathing in is just aging you faster. At this point, there's no point, because COVID's essentially a flu now.
You mentioned
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing to fear from it anymore. The new strands are really weak.
Was it Seagrin who helped you recover your warrior?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, but they're not getting stronger because it's whittling away.
That how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh,
What?
I suppose
What's
that
this?
is where I heard it.
Would you like to know?
No, one of my friends is actually, well, actually three of my friends are microbiologists, but one of the ones that I spoke to recently who actually does testing on flu vaccines and things like that has actually given me the sort of inside scoop on it. Essentially, COVID overpopulated and didn't evolve fast enough. Didn't mutate fast enough to keep up with how quickly it evolved.
Argued all the while I should.
And so as a result, it's not become resilient enough, and it will actually just die out like most other diseases.
They're blasting filth into the air.
It's like
New
Starbucks,
release,
it
unboxing
expanded too
LucasArts
quickly.
PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Starbucks.
You remember when Starbucks first tried expanding internationally outside of America and the chain almost collapsed because they had to close down 143 stores?
Just follow the
And I know.
That's
and
essentially what COVID's done.
Yeah, and I know why that Starbucks failed overseas. There's one simple explanation for that. Can you guess what
Because
it
it was
is?
terrible coffee when it was
Correct.
first released,
It was
yeah.
because their coffee is revolting. Their coffee's bloody revolting.
They have gotten better though, to be fair.
Right. I tried a Gloria Jeans years ago. My ex-girlfriends nagged me. You're a narrow-minded person. You never try this, you never try that. I said, I'm not narrow-minded. And I have
They say
tried
when
things.
they want to trick you into trying things.
I've just learned that I'm a fussy bastard. Right? And I look at something and I can tell that it's going to be rubbish. Oh, but you, blah, 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 blah. So I tried to do this. So I ordered I can't remember which coffee that I ordered. Took a couple of sips. It was the worst coffee, one of the worst coffees I've ever tasted. And so I told my now ex-girlfriend, basically told her to get fucked. I did command. I literally told her. I did. I told her to get. I actually swore at her. I actually told her to get fucked. I said, don't ever do that again.
It is fair enough, though. Gloria Jean's really bad.
Well, what the hell? Like, yeah, but she should have known better because she knew that I was Italian and really bloody fussy and all that, and I don't like those type of takeaway, whatever you want to call it. Don't inflict that fucking shit on me. I don't want that. Okay, if other people like that type of coffee, that's fine, and I respect that, but I don't want to drink it. It's disgusting. And especially for someone like me who's Italian, we actually invented the processed coffee that we use today, the one we use the steam machine and that. That was invented in Milan in 1919, right near the First World War. What? And then the Americans want to bloody educate me on coffee? Like, really? I don't think so. I was just Gloria Jeans. There was another brand too, one of those coffee one. I can't remember what the other one was called.
Well, we've got Zarafas here, which is actually quite good, but they're now dying off because Starbucks got better and it's expanded again.
Starbucks.
No, they're actually quite good now, to be fair. I mean, you have to avoid the sugary crap. That's the secret to it.
Really? There's that many enemies in this area? Really? Wow, I must be in a really cranky mood today because I'm just absolutely annihilating these enemies. Normally they give me a problem.
Goofy.
But today, I'm just going in there and just doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. No fucking around, no nothing. See, this is why you don't make DJ angry. I like it when Kratos just punches them with a fist. Hey, that's my girlfriend. So Freya is my companion in this game, the lady commander.
Yeah, I gathered that part.
Hey, yeah. This is my girlfriend.
When it comes to coffee, I like what I like. If I don't like it, then it means it has not don't the way I like it. Emoji face with tears of joy.
No, but the thing is though, zombie, like, if people like Gloria Jean's coffee, that's fine, I don't have a problem. Like, a lot of people drink instant coffee, for example, that's fine, I don't have a problem with that. But what I do have a problem is when someone nags and forces me to go there when they know damn well that that's the wrong thing to do. And then afterwards it's surprised because then they get the reaction that they were never going to get from me. As soon as you're right. In fact, there's a reason why I don't. One of the reasons why I probably shouldn't say this live, but one of the reasons why I don't date anymore is because I'm sick and tired of horseshit like that. I'm just sick of it. Like, I've got a wardrobe. Half of the clothes that are in there were bought by ex-girlfriends or ex-girlfriend that nagged me to buy. And most of those clothes I never wear them because they're too fancy or they're too bright coloured or they're just not appropriate in summer because it's a hot climate here. That's why I've given up. And I just live on my own and mind my own business now. That's the best way to live. I should have done this 40 years ago. I would have been so much happier. Seriously. Ah, the hell. This red jacket that she nagged me to buy, which was made by some famous English brand. Okay, she nagged me. You never buy a new jacket, always wear the same jackets or whatever. So I bought this red one that she liked, and then a few months later as I went to zip it up, the zipper fell off. And I just looked at it and I said, this is what I'm talking about. Let me buy my own clothes. I know what's good quality. I can tell. I can tell by the way it's stitched, the material. I know whether that will last or not. Don't override my common sense and my 40 years of shopping experience. And now I've got a red jacket in my wardrobe where it doesn't even zip up. I mean, that's just useless, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, see what I mean? Because I listened to her one time and I shouldn't have.
I mean, at least you listened to it.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done.
She was a nice person, though, don't get me wrong, but
As guardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds.
look at all the bombs that were here. I didn't get a chance to use any of them.
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently.
So I've discovered my first boss that I can't kill in Star Wars. You know how it's kind of set up like a Dark Souls game, right? Yeah. Well, they've reintroduced an enemy from the last game and turned him into a boss. And fuck, is he awful.
When you say awful, do you mean hard to
Like,
beat?
really difficult to kill. Like, I've had to come back multiple times with different levels, and I still can't beat him.
Which boss is that?
He's some sort of frog demon thing.
A frog demon?
I've forgotten his name. It was Spawn of something. And obviously the reference is that he's, you know, genetically related to the enemy in the last game. He's just so much faster and worse this time.
I'm trying to think of which enemy you're talking about.
Okay, so you've played the original Jedi game, haven't you? The one where you first meet Cal Kestis.
Cal Kestis? Yeah.
Yeah, you've played the first Star Wars Jedi game.
Yeah.
Alright, do you remember fighting a sort of oversized frog dinosaur creature?
Yeah, on the planet that's got that big dinosaur creature that you can't actually reach. Yeah, there's that three-eyed frog with a big tongue.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
and there's a new version of him that's hard to kill.
Can't remember how to spell his name.
And it's like literally called the spawn of whatever that thing's name was. So it's his child or its genetic, kin.
Oh, sorry, I just missed someone in the chat. Hang on a minute. I think I know. Is that Samo, is it?
Hey, Samo.
Who's this one? Godslayer? I assume that you like...
Day, Godslayer.
Trash? Are you an expert on trash, are you, Godslayer? I assume that you like this game, since Kratos is known as a God Slayer. Right, now, where's that third beacon? Where's the third beacon? It's really here somewhere.
Not the best Alice Cooper album if I am being honest. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Alice Cooper.
Membership is now available.
Alice Cooper.
Go grab yourself
is he still around?
badge and day emoji.
Yeah, he is actually.
I must be blind. Are we blind? Deploy the garrison.
He just released a new album.
That's probably the best quote from Rogue One, that Star Wars movie.
It's such a German thing to say too, isn't it?
Yeah. You know the scene I'm talking about? When...
Yeah. When Krennic is like...
Yeah, when that rebel attack stuff. Yeah, look, I have to say one thing. Rogue One is just a fucking excellent Star Wars movie. And more fans should be making a movie like that. That was so well done. That was so well.
You little piece of shit. Sorry.
It was really loyal to the original Star Wars theme. Oh, there it is. There's the other beacon.
Sorry, I'm just being unfairly gang raped by some fucking creatures right now.
One release a garrison. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Actually, it's not release the garrison, it's deploy the garrison. Sorry, I misquoted.
Good enough, though.
Deploy the garrison. Yeah, you're right, zombie. You can release the Kraken, but you deploy the garrison.
I can release my crack.
Yeah, I can too. With devastating consequences. Hey, Godslayer, are you still there? You still there?
Then how does one deploy a garrison?
Yes.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Are you still in the chat, Godslayer? I want to talk to you, man.
Can I just explain what happened to me on my screen?
Yeah, sure.
So I went to fight one group of enemies that was patrolling. They had a particularly nasty sort of, semi-boss with them that I'm practicing against.
Mm-hmm.
And during the fight with that semi-boss, I got attacked by two groups of wildebeests. And then, towards the end of the fight, if I hadn't killed the guy as quickly as I did, there was another patrol of battle droids that went up to me as well and started shooting at me just as I'd managed to kill him. Had I not been able to kill him, I would have been caught between two more enemies, or groups of enemies, and just had a much harder time of it all. It's like the game was just intentionally trying to fuck me up.
Well, I have to say one thing. I'm rather annoyed that game has got some glitches still that they haven't fixed.
They're not going to fix them, you can tell already.
But why?
I don't know, because it was released on computers, and so they're just like, yeah, well, we only have to make one perfect version of it.
Yeah, but that's stupid because there's a glitch. For example, if you pick up a certain item, you can't pick it up if you get there too early in the game. Like stupid shit like that. Like what the hell?
No, my bad one is every time I'm in a battle scene with lightsabers and there's fire in the background, I have ridiculous frame rate issues on the PS5. And see, that sort of stuff just doesn't happen. That just shouldn't happen on consoles. They usually work that stuff out ahead of time.
Because in a way, I want to play Jedi Survivor, but I'm also reluctant to play it because I've been watching nobody play it, and he's lost his temper on more than one occasion. This is a streamer that I watch. He's actually Western Australia. No, he's in Victoria, I think. Yeah. Like I've seen him lose his temper more than one occasion because of some of the glitchy bullshit or whatever, and he actually came across that item.
Dante get fixed for the same reason the music is crap nowadays.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive.
I mean, in fairness, it's going better now than it was.
Because there is so much of it, we don't need to fix it because there will be a new one soon. Emoji face with tears of joy.
No, but in fact, zombie, you probably hit it on the head there. That's exactly the attitude. There's so much of it out there, you don't need to fix it because there'll be a new one soon, so why bother? And that is why I did my LucasArts video. That's why I did my LucasArts video, because I'm making a point there with those videos. Right? That's the point. I'm making a point. Back in those days, there wasn't a game coming out every day, so when one came out, you had to do it properly. It had to be released complete. Right? So those games that I reviewed are complete. You don't have to download any patches or updates or that bloody horseshit. That is horseshit having to do that. You get a complete game with a complete box, with complete instructions, all the other paperwork, a t-shirt, a poster, a ring, whatever. Now, this is what you get.
Those days.
Look, see what you get now? It doesn't have the same oomph. Like you buy a game now,
There's no gusto.
Here. Let's show everyone in the stream. Let's have a little history lesson. So, this is what you get now, right? So that's Far Cry 6. You open the disc, let's open the box, as a disc, that's it. That's the beginning and the ending of your purchasing experience.
Hey, emoji waving
and the game's not bloody complete.
How are you?
It's not bloody complete. Most of these games that are released brand new are not complete. Now, when I was buying games in the 90s, okay, and in fact games in the 80s, like your Atari cartridges and all the rest of it, your Commodore 64 games, almost all of those games, with one or two famous exceptions, were released complete. One of the exceptions was E.T. They fucked that up big time. In fact, that destroyed Atari, but that's the exception. R&R. Hey, mate, how are you, man? What are you up to, R&R? I haven't seen you for a while, buddy.
Hey, R&R.
You
know what I just had a flashback to?
What?
I remember being 11 years old when Star Wars The Clone Wars came out on PlayStation 2.
Far Cry 6 is a complete game.
And I remember being so excited about, picking up that game. It had... Well, actually, interestingly enough, it was sold at a supermarket. You didn't even have to buy it from, like, an electronics store back then. And it had, the artwork on the front of the clones on Geonosis and an LAAT gunship, or whatever it's called. And I just remember getting so excited about, playing that game when I got home that night. And that was the first time I ever opened up a video game and there was no artwork that just came with it. That must have been the beginning of the end, so to speak.
Yep. I don't think it was. See, the way my brain works is I see now too many games coming out. It's almost hard to keep up with all the games coming out. But the companies who are releasing a lot of these games are pretty loaded already now. They're not small companies like years ago, like your Activision and all that. So as far as I'm concerned, they've got no excuse. They have no excuse for releasing games that are not ready or finished. There's no excuse. You have thousands of people all over the world in countries like Korea and Romania and all that, because I see the names in the credits.
She's on a mission.
Plenty of people that are willing to do all your testing for you and all the rest of them. You have no excuse to release a major video game and it's got big flaws in it. You've got no right. I can understand if on one map right in the back of the corner in an obscure spot, you know, if you jump on this spot, you know, you glitch up here. So I can understand those type of little minor things on the side of that. But when it's something like in Survivor, where you can't pick up a certain item because otherwise it wrecks the game and you can't platinum it, that's horseshit. That's absolute horseshit. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So when I bought a video game in the 90s, all those games that I've been reviewing, they were complete. Not one needed to be patched. Or do an update.
I blame the gamers themselves. If they didn't create the demand.
You blame the gamers themselves for creating the demand. Yeah, I suppose.
New release, unboxing.
I mean, I don't think I do blame the gamers, though. I think an increased demand, if anything, should mean that video games should continue to improve rather than become steadily worse. Another great example that I always hold on to now, thanks to Kush, is the Far Cry 2 comparison. You still remember Far Cry 2, don't you, DJ?
Of course, it's the one where you are in Africa.
Yeah. And in that game, you could shoot through light pieces of timber and trees. You could break the trees. You had the mechanics of the vehicles and all that, the physics. You had like 17 different animations for healing.
Yeah.
You had enemies behaving in very different ways. The bullets and the real-time physics were much more realistic.
Membership is now available. Go grab
I could go on and on and on. And then, as of about Far Cry, I'll say 5, but 4 was guilty of this as well. As of about Far Cry 4 or 5, the physics just weren't there anymore. Crash a plane into a tree and the fucking tree would just stand there like a concrete totem.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Couldn't shoot through trees and wood anymore with high caliber rounds. That pissed me off to no end.
Well, you know what, Zombix made an observation. He said that when a game's coming out, the fans start to pester to ask for it now, so then the developers give it to them earlier, but the game is not ready. Yeah, that's actually, yeah.
We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
Maybe we just, yeah, okay, but then why are the developers always telling us about their games far too early then? It's like Starfield, they've been advertising that for at least a year now.
They can't keep secrets. You can't keep secrets anymore because there's always some fucking prick that leaks. Doesn't matter what secret you're trying to keep, even in the gaming industry, some prick will leak it. And the main reason why they leak it is because they want to get some, you know, so they can put that video on their YouTube channel first or whatever the motivation is. But no one these days knows how to keep a secret. Yeah, that's the issue.
Now do the thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Hello.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not
I do. My eyes are just not what they used to be, man. I'm getting blind. I don't know, try me. Nice one.
Again.
I did.
That's our fault. If we click on the video, we give a reason for the video to be made. Emoji face with tears of joy. Skipping the rest. Dave,
Yep.
I don't know.
You're sure
Yeah.
nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
Snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to.
Probably got one of these, have I? Okay, I do have a resurrection stone. That's so annoying. I remember to look up the resurrection.
Australian.
I look up
I'm
the.
back.
You're making up words again.
Yeah, I am. Can you tell from the accent? Can you IDK?
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm in New South Wales.
Where are you going, brother?
If you know Australian geography.
Sweet.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok.
Yay, cause I am also Australian. I am QLD.
Are you in Queensland? Are you?
Yeah, he's from my neck of the woods.
That's right.
Yay.
Oh, nice one. I
A
don't
banana
know.
bender. Emoji face with tears of
A
joy.
banana bender.
On a bender, eh?
Oh, that was Zombie that made the banana bender comment.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was. Where are you in Queensland? I don't know. Actually, if you can, I don't know. Leave a message on one of my vids, and I'll go and visit you later. If you want.
Ipswich.
Oh, Ipswich. Okay, yep.
Not quite my neck of the woods, very close to me, like within driving distance.
So the change that
Topeka grew up there.
Did she? In Ipswich? Is Topeka originally from Queensland, is she? And then moved to Western Australia? Wow, talk about going from one side of the continent to the other.
Does that mean you're Brisbane other dude?
I had a few friends do that, mostly because of mining jobs.
Perth is a beautiful city. I could not believe how much I liked Perth. I really liked it. The CBD area is so well planned out, so many parks and that. And there's the way Sydney should.
She moved to Queensland. Emoji face with tears of joy.
The way Sydney should be, but probably will never.
No, it can't. It's too late for Sydney. Sydney would have to be half destroyed and then rebuilt. Then you could fix it, but as it is now, no, you can't fix it. It's too late. But Perth is such a beautiful city. I was so impressed when I went around there. The restaurants were really high quality. The hotels were high quality. Even the coffee there was pretty good. You know, and for me to say that the coffee was pretty good must mean that the coffee there was excellent. Some of the locals were a bit funny.
Perth as a whole.
When
Can
they
tell you didn't he live here? Emoji
when they
face
understood
with
that I
tears
was
of
from
joy.
Sydney, I remember there was one lady I was talking to in the shop actually, and she said something like, "Oh, are you from Sydney? Are you?" And I think, yeah. She goes, "Oh, you probably don't think much of us here."
Shall we then?
She said something along those lines, and I looked at it and I said, "I'll ask you a question," because I said a lot of people have been making this observation to me that because I'm from Sydney and I'm coming here, that maybe I don't care about Western Australia, or maybe I think that people in Western Australia are a little bit simple or whatever. So I asked her a question. I asked her if tomorrow Western Australia was attacked by a foreign power, do you think that the East Coast states would come to your assistance? And she thought about it, and I laughed, and I said, you know the answer to that question. Of course we would come to your assistance. And if New South Wales or Queensland were attacked by a foreign power, the other states, including Western Australia, would come to their assistance. So what does that tell you? That we're all in the same boat, aren't we? And she actually liked that answer. But does my logic make sense?
It does, and at the same time, I'm actually afraid that you'd be wrong. There's a part of me that honestly thinks New South Wales would rather stick to its own.
No way, because only a complete and utter inbred fool would think that breaking up our federation would make the states stronger. No, it would not. It doesn't. History's taught a lesson.
Actually want them weaker.
In the overwhelming majority of cases, states are stronger when they unite, rather than when they divide. Now, having said that, Western Australia technically had actually broken away from Australia, I believe, in the 1920s or 1930s for a few years, and then they came back into the. So there has been a couple of times where it came close to Western Australia becoming its own. Yeah.
Its name is a testament to that, because originally it wasn't going to be named different state, like where Queensland, New South Wales. They just generally speaking went for we are now Western Australia. That was their new country name.
What's this? We asked that question, but not for the reason you think, mate. We ask it because most of our money... Yeah, I know that's that all the thing with the distribution of the GST and mining and that, but you've got to understand something, Zombie. Every state has got its own complaints about that sort of thing, about what they're paying and whatever. You know, but some states have got to understand too that just because you've got a temporary competitive advantage of mining or farming or whatever, you might be generating a lot of revenue now, but in 20 years' time, right, that same state could be in financial difficulty, then you'll be wishing that you get treated fairly like the other states. So it sort of swings and roundabouts there. Yeah. But I understand what you mean, Zombie, but don't worry, Perth and that, Western Australia benefited enormously from their mining boom. They didn't miss out. There's plenty of infrastructure that was built there as a result, including that freeway that they were building at the time from Perth to Margaret River, which I assume it's finished now. That freeway with the train line in the middle, they were building that many, many years ago. Actually, I'm trying to remember now, when was I in Perth? Jesus, I might have actually been there 20 years ago. Actually, it might have been in the early 2000s.
When was Perth colonised?
And I would have loved to have gone to Curtin University. Oh, that looked like such a great... I went to that uni just to have a look around. Beautiful. Perth was founded...
Sorry, mate, you totally misunderstood what I was saying. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Did I? Oh.
We are not.
Perth as a whole can tell you to live here. What the hell, Zombie? But you live over there. What the hell are you saying?
A lot of people are of that opinion, though, especially people that live there, it has to be said.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, I saw something different, so I don't know. And another thing I noticed too, Perth, and I know this is about, I'm going to make a very shocking statement, but Perth actually looked more multicultural than Sydney.
Atreus is our future.
It looked more multicultural. Even I saw so many people walking around there in Perth. You could see that they were from Middle East and Africa and India. It just felt more international.
I'll be back. I am just
on the
going
West
to do
Coast
something.
than on the East Coast.
I had a punchline coming, but you ruined it. Emoji face with tears of joy.
A punchline? Oh, sorry, Zombie.
The Punchline is a place you go in Perth. It's a local bar.
The Punchline. Actually, that would be a good for a bar or something. Yeah, or even a nightclub. The Punchline. Although that's probably not the best title because it might encourage.
You would legit encourage a mosh pit at the front where people punch each other.
Yeah. They line up for a
exactly how that
punch.
would be taken.
Hey,
Yeah.
what up, brother DJ? Emoji grinning face.
It's excellent. Hey, X-Man. How are you?
Day, Chrisman.
Have you been streaming lately, X-Man? Because I haven't seen you live much lately. Are you on a break as well, are you? Because I know you're on a break, R&R.
How's it going? Chrisman URL.
Well, that's creepy. I'm in a dark room.
What did that wall ever do?
I'm the only Jedi on the planet, but I just heard someone else's lightsaber turn on.
It work? Not yet.
See, you got the Kratos going on.
So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my
Yeah, I have X-Man. I've only been playing this game and Far Cry 6. I've been doing a lot of co-op in that game actually lately, X-Man. Actually, we're supposed to do some co-op as well, X-Man.
that a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. It didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay.
Alloy is so scary. This character I call is Alloy from Horizon Commander.
Oh yeah.
A lot older and wiser and bulked up. Yeah, because I remember the first time I saw this character, I thought, sorry, look, it's Alloy 20 years down the track. Oh, I thought it was funny.
The two of you, I swear.
Yo, I am back.
Sorry, I'm in a really intense fight. I am listening. I do think it's funny, but I'm also shitting myself right now.
You're back.
I was meant to do some co-op in Far Cry 6 with this guy named DJ on Sunday. Emoji face with tears of joy. Haven't he really been posting some videos? Kangaroo.
Yeah, yeah, so you haven't been live much lately, X-Man. Okay, because I know you were playing all that Street Fighter 6. What do you mean? On Sunday? Far Cry 6 with me? Bullshit, Zombie. We never lined up playing Far Cry 6 today. Did we? No, we didn't. Or you're just stirring me up again, are you? I think you're just stirring me up.
No, you did say Sundays once. But not... I don't know about zombies specifically, though.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
As if in Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
I have to say, I do like their bedroom because it's so spacious, but in fact it feels more like this is their house. It's like a bedroom and
I
lounge.
actually re-downloaded the game recently.
There they are there.
Last stream, you said I will be back on Sunday if you want to do some more co-op. I
He's
said
dead.
yeah, cool. Emoji
I was
face
right
with
when I
tears
said I
of
heard a
joy.
lightsaber turn on.
Did I? Zombie? Bullshit. Are we back on Sunday? If I said that, I must have been tired and delirious because I played this game on Sundays. So I must have been delirious or something, tired.
I didn't even tell you what I got up to
Last
today,
Far
actually,
Cry
now that I
6
think
stream.
about it.
Oh, sorry, Zombie.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in his library.
Well, ironically, even if I had started playing Far Cry 6, I would have already been doing co-op with my friend in the chat, German Turtle. Because he was thinking of doing it, but yeah,
Opinion on Bunnings snags.
my opinion on budding snags, I don't eat them.
Make them paint them young.
I do.
I actually, you know what? I don't know. And I hope everyone's sitting down because I'm about to say something really controversial.
Dude, that's totally cool, mate, because I was busy anyway.
I'm really sorry, Zombie. If I really did promise, at the moment, I'm getting a complete mental blank. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember saying that. I'm sorry, man. I might have to line it up on Wednesday or something. Because tonight, I need a break. And tomorrow night, I suspect my friend here will want me to do...
I wouldn't he say you promised. You just mentioned it.
Farcry 6. Is that right, Commander?
Either tomorrow or Monday, yeah.
Well, tomorrow's today, or... No, it'll have to be Monday night. I can't do it tonight. I'm just sleeping. I got no sleep at my friend's place.
No, I gotta...
Finally figured it out.
I gotta go to bed soon anyway, personally.
Isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force with nature, a vessel.
I am doing CO-op Dead Island at the moment with Topeka. New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
I'm doing co-op on Dead Island.
I build your house here.
Oh, that's always a fun game. Number 1 or 2?
Well, not this exact moment. MOG with tears of
Number 1 was such a shit show,
Commander,
though.
you're not the only one who is about to go to sleep.
Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside.
You about to go to sleep too? I don't know.
At me, it whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true.
Dead Island 2.
When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this.
I'm gonna have to take my orange out of the fridge and thaw it out.
Sleep last night.
Right.
No, I didn't sleep last night.
Where I go.
And the reason why is because my friend who I went to visit, right, firstly when we went inside, tried to sleep on the lounge, his dog was just fucking annoying. Right, just wouldn't shut the fuck up. And then later on, his alarm went off on his phone at like 5:30 and then 6 o'clock in the morning and that.
Gosh, not the dog.
And I couldn't switch it off because he had his phone in his pocket and he was asleep. So I got no sleep. So when he woke up 8 o'clock in the morning and asked me how I was going, I lost my temper. I got the shits big time because it's like, what the fuck? So I had absolutely zero sleep. So the only sleep I've had in the last 2 days was the 5 or 6 hours I had before the stream. That's bullshit.
In a few
That's
hours
intense.
I will start up the gas and start melting
Mind you, I've
about
been
10
there.
kg of cans down into cans.
Are you doing a melt? Zombie. Are you melting cans or something, are you?
Oh, I forgot to mention. Time Doll will be joining me.
What a privilege.
What the fuck? I just encountered yet another boss.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helltime without this. Every Lao to keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Yeah, got a heap of copper to melt down
The
to.
Mir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold and hot.
Well, sleep well, Commander.
That old goat says. Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard.
You're melting copper.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
I am going to try and get to sleep.
Bloody hell. That was intense.
Are you going to sleep? I don't know. Alright, no worries, man. Well, listen, thanks for popping in. And like I said, leave a message on one of my videos if
you guys wish you the best.
if you want me to come and visit you or something. Yeah, just leave a message and I'll come and visit you. But yeah, otherwise have a good one, man. Alloy. I'm sorry, but I think that's hilarious.
She sounds a bit metallic.
You played Horizon Zero Dawn, so you'll understand that.
You know, I get the joke. Terrible dad jokes out of it.
Come on, Alloy.
My skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second,
You know she calls herself Aloy, right?
No. She calls herself something else, but I call her Alloy.
Well, it's either that or Elizabeth, so back depending on...
Elizabeth?
Yeah. That's her... Remember she's a clone? You've forgotten the storyline, haven't you?
Your chance.
Oh, he just missed me.
You want some of this? For the record, Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Of course he had the giants killed.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to walk? No way! Wow, that's really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
Oh, what the hell? Those floating heads, just like in bloody Doom, those floating skulls.
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr.
Right, that word decimate is one of the words, is an English word that is so misused, right? It is so misused that I'm actually thinking of writing to the Oxford Dictionary and asking for that word to be clearly defined. Because people think that decimating means
the person he is now. But he changed.
Carrying out some sort of a massacre, right?
I know how
that's false. It's not true.
No, it was Darth Vader who started that trend, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know who started it, but to use the expression decimate should only be used if you suffer 10% losses. Because decimation was used in the Roman legions, right? So 1 man out of every 10 would be executed because that legion showed cowardice or did something really disgraceful in battle. It was very rarely used for obvious reasons, but that's what decimation is. So they get a group of 10 men, they draw one out with lots, and then the other 9 beat him to death with wooden rods, right? And everyone in the legion does this. So that means 1/10 of that legion. Soldiers get basically beaten to death by the other 9/10. So decimation actually means losing 1/10. Now, losing 1/10 is not a catastrophic massacre, and is not the same word as exterminate or something along those lines. That's why I don't like the way the word decimate is used, because most people use it completely incorrectly. And that is another boring lecture brought to you by DJ.
I mean, I appreciate the lecture, but yeah, honestly, you just remind me of one of my exes when you do that.
Oh god, that doesn't all go well.
Admittedly, though, she is the one that got away, so I mean...
She's the one that what?
Got away. The one I wish wasn't an ex.
Well, if she used to carry on about stuff like that, good on her.
Dead end.
Because you should use words properly and know what they mean.
She still does. She still lectures me to this day. We keep in touch, but yeah.
What's it say?
The hell?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Sure.
That magic sword certainly does the job.
Okay, I'm not the only one that heard a euphemism, but that wasn't just me, right?
What happened?
I said I'm not the only one that just heard you say a euphemism, right?
Maybe?
The magic sword does the job.
Oh, okay.
So it was just me.
Yeah, it was.
That's disappointing.
Oh, I'm not telling there's enemies all over the place. You know what? Bad enough.
Oh shit! Okay, that was fucked. Oh, that was stupid. That was funny.
You're right there? Well, there's enemies coming on? What the hell?
Could be our way around. Maybe we can use the big crate.
Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Well, I am gonna get a few hours sleep in before I start my day. Later, lads.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess.
Oh, no worries, zombie.
Families are just
Cool, mate.
enemies.
Well,
Alright, we'll have a good sleep and I'll catch up with you later.
what I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing.
If I don't sleep all day and you're streaming in the afternoon, I'll pop in and say good day.
Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
Work out here. Green ball over this. That's the one.
No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think I can shoot that.
Hidden one's easy. Getting good at shooting is harder.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
The first Valkyrie.
Could
The
be our
first
way up.
Valkyrie
Let's head
archer.
back down and find out.
You know, the Scythians were very interesting.
Yes, so they are an Iranian stock, if I'm not mistaken. and their archery. So they're the first recorded. They're the first people that were recorded as having as being able to shoot backwards on a horse. They could shoot with arrow while riding, like shooting backwards. Because they were in the area that now we call today the Ukraine. So the Greeks actually have quite a lot to say about the Scythians.
I imagine they do.
But yeah, they're a typical horse, mainly horse-based society.
Now we go right.
Yeah, so before there were the Parthians and the Mongols, all these other people that we're more familiar with that used to be able to really good on archery on a horse. Yeah, the Scythians were already doing that. Why did you mention them, by the way?
Oh, I just thought of them then. We were talking about like the Romans and their training and all that, and beating each other up and that sort of stuff. And then I don't know, I just had flashbacks to Rome Total War, the video game. Have you ever played it?
No, I haven't. I'm aware of it.
Yeah, well, anyway, it's a massive strategy game. You basically take over running ancient Rome. And in it, you could select, instead of playing as Rome, you could also play as the Greeks, the Carthaginians, the Scythians, so on and so forth, the Persians, etc., right? And you can basically change history depending on how your strategy goes. Or you could just relive history or make it slightly different, but craft Rome to your own views. Anyway, a brilliant game series.
Yeah, I never got into play.
MOG face blowing a kiss.
Strategy games.
Yeah, I never really got into those.
Well, they're not really streamable, but you know what? They are very fucking interesting sometimes. One thing that I liked about Rome Total War is it actually had like this series of pre-crafted scenarios where you could replay battles from history with the exact number of troops. And you could try and change the tactics to see how they could have done better, or, you know, how you could win in you know,
how are
the
you,
Romans' shoes.
John Cena.
There's a grate on the floor under that barrel. Maybe there's a way below.
Hang on, John, I'm just putting your link in the chat.
Not too bad, emoji smiling face.
Why do you do that? I mean, I just put the link in there, and then you go and do that to me. Not too bad. Oh, glad to hear it.
This way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate. You got this? Let's go.
But you can circle the bow and arrow. Like, you can circle the bow and arrow. Don't you reckon I'll be able to shoot it?
Well...
What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Oh, nice. Solved a puzzle, found a secret, and I feel all the endorphins. Okay, that was actually really worth it. That was a new perk slot.
What about his rage? Maybe not. Alright.
Well, if it's anything like your rage, all you have to do is bring Thanos to Australia for a day so he can experience our public transport system, and he'll be all ready to fight.
Son of a bitch.
What do I do with this giant dino?
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, Dino.
Where?
I'm a giant dinosaur. Sounds like you're struggling a bit there.
I'm trying to hold in my yawns.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yep.
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I do.
I know. We both do.
Find the gorgeous secret.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC
Okay, that was
games
actually
after
quite cool.
30 years.
What do I
Let's
do
take a
now?
trip through the gaming 90s.
Let's take a trip through the 90 gaming.
Day DJ.
Hello there. Hawaiian. Hey Hawaiian, how you going, mate? I saw on the news
Day
some
Hawaiian.
really nasty fires in Hawaii, man.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. That was
It's turning into like an Ash Wednesday for them, Commander. They've like, I think it's about 60 or 80 people already.
Yeah, they it's turning almost apocalyptic now, isn't
I'm
it?
doing very well, sir. Yeah, no worries. I am safe and sound.
You okay? Oh, good. Right, everyone in the chat, if you get a chance, can you please go and visit my friend Hawaiian? Yeah, here's his link.
Hawaiian URL.
Yeah,
And
those
also,
fires.
consequently, my partner's favourite flavour of pizza.
Well, apparently, there's a bit of anger in Hawaii because they've got like an early warning system, and apparently the sirens and that never went off.
Me and my friends are gonna volunteer to help out over there in Maui later on today.
Which is a little bit unfortunate, because what's the point of having an early warning system
Let me get that for you.
if the fucking early warning system doesn't actually make it sound out? Like, what's the point?
Well, they're going to have to rename it, aren't they? Because it's technically a too late warning system now.
Yeah, I know, but that's fucked, because 80 people are may not have to be that many people. Well, that's just a shocker. How can this be?
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again.
I mean, it depends on what sets off the alarms, right? Because if the early warning system is more for volcanic activity, then that's understandable. I guess it just depends on how the media's swayed the whole thing.
I know exactly what that's like.
I know, but that's like having a bell in the local village, and when the bandits are coming over the horizon, right, the person supposed to ring the bell just doesn't ring it.
What if they've been shot by an arrow already, is my point.
No, sorry, that's not a good enough excuse. Should have avoided that arrow. No, but in all seriousness though, I mean, I'll have to wait, because apparently the Attorney General, the US Attorney General, is actually going to investigate this as to why the alarm wasn't sounded. Like, what's the point?
So it must be quite
so
serious
what is
then.
the fucking point? I think it was the Federal Attorney General, or it could have been the Attorney General of Hawaii. I can't remember which one it was. They're going to do an investigation to find out why the goddamn fucking alarm didn't go off. That's so fucked. I hate hearing that. I hate hearing when you've got a precaution or a warning system.
Yeah, a lot of people were questioning it.
And doesn't work. Like, I don't, like, see, this is why I'm turning into a grumpy old man, because I'm beginning to understand that our tax dollars are not being spent on what we the people need. And then we get tricked and lied to, so we're told that this has been done or this has been set up or whatever, and then when the emergency actually happens, it doesn't work. So what's the point?
Hey, an engineer who made it.
Right, I've got to kill this guy because he's a bastard. Right, get rid of this guy with the freaking chopping. Yeah, he's a bastard. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, what? There's 3 of them? Oh, what? You know what? Yeah, have a goat. Look at
the greatest of all time. EO80.
Oh, too slow. Oh, you got me that time.
Sound like you're enjoying yourself a little too much.
Yeah. Having said all that though, well, that's just great. So I've just used my recovery.
And you didn't recover?
No, I did, but he was not where I wanted to use it, but anyway.
Real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
I do have God of War. I really need to play that game.
Which one, Ragnarok or the 2018 one?
The latest one. Ragnarok, I think it's called.
Yes, this one.
Yeah, I got it for free off my PlayStation. I still haven't touched it.
Mask showed it was showing earlier. Of course, the waste blocked.
I highly recommend it.
Yeah?
Yep. I'd very highly recommend it.
I bet there's another way around. Sweet.
In terms of single player campaign, this is definitely one of the better ones. And one of the few games I've played where it does feel that it's complete.
I wish Jedi Survivor was just less platforming. It just feels like time wasting to me.
Yeah, if you've been complaining about the ward running and all that, there's a little bit too much in that game.
It really is over the top.
Yeah.
I get they want to make it a challenge, but you know what? What I hate in these sorts of games has always been when enemies use unblockable attacks. I'm sorry, at what point in the movie do you see Jedi struggling to block attacks? Especially from fucking battle droids. Like, if you're punching me with your metal arm, and I'm holding a lightsaber up to it, you're just gonna slice off your arm. It shouldn't then break my guard and knock me the fuck over, unless it was made of Beskar steel, which a battle droid is not. I don't know, that sort of shit just pisses me off. Oh, there was more to it, I missed something.
Not bad.
It is a Jedi who never trained properly in blocking.
It's a Jedi didn't train properly in blocking. Yeah, probably Hawaiian. Might be possible.
As I was saying,
I won't lie, like, the graphics are great. And apart from the frame rate issues, the game itself is actually quite solid. The storyline's okay, and they kept all the characters and all the good stuff from the last game, but they just need to make it less platformy and more open world, and then I'd be perfectly fine with it.
Yes. Yeah, that is
more like a Jedi who needs glasses.
feedback I've heard.
Face with tears of joy.
Jedi needs glasses. But
Too bad Giants have to follow
shouldn't you be able to use the Force to see better?
Well, one of them doesn't even have eyes from Rogue One, so if that's anything to go by.
Yes. In fact, you don't need eyes to fight as a because Jarrett from Jedi Knight 2 game is also blind, and yet he fights. Oh.
Not to mention, what's his name, Coda from The Force Unleashed. After you beat him as a boss fight, and he becomes your new master.
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
Yes, I'm one with the Force is with me.
No, that was Rogue One.
Yeah, no, someone's quoting it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Membership is now available.
Oh, fuck off.
Grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
How the hell does this ship end up here in the...
Little shit. Eat that. Yeah. Suck on them apples, you giant oversized fat pudgy werewolf.
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening. I just need to give it a little more mustard.
Got
it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
So this will be a boss fight location. Oh, balls. DJ, I have to go to bed. I didn't even realize 5 in the morning.
Already?
Yeah. My sleep pattern's really messed up, but I gotta start getting it back into order.
Yeah, that's probably understandable.
There we go, I found the lightsaber, that made it all.
Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
We will have the order, Professor Umbridge.
Right, there we go.
Professor Umbridge? Professor Umbridge, who's that? Is that from Harry Potter?
Indeed, Professor Umbridge is the principal. They get to temporarily replace Dumbledore when he's being investigated, and she has an obsession with cats, and she uses punishment quills that write into Harry Potter's flesh on the back of his hand whenever he does something wrong to punish him. She's seen as like one of the most evil headmasters in the whole series.
Lol, yes, the one with the cat plates.
Sounds like the one I had at high school.
This useless fact was brought to you by German Turtle 5 through DJ Graz 007 The Force.
Get past that stupid crate.
Authorized by the Morning Coffee Enterprise Comedy Group.
Yeah, not authorized by Gloria Jeans.
That was kind of unnecessary.
I know, but I'll still throw it in.
I think that's how Gloria Jeans makes their coffees, DJ.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just throw it in.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it.
But your door's door to show you'll be able to climb up here. Anyway, whatever.
Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just
Okay, well that's me then.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Been a pleasure. I'll probably be on tomorrow night, DJ.
Okay.
But, yeah, Monday definitely.
Yeah. Probably have to be Monday night.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'll be around tomorrow night if you're keen on hanging out.
Yeah, no. If for some reason I happen to have insomnia or whatever, because I've been getting a bit of that lately, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, no, you go catch some sleep. Do you have to go to work today?
No, I don't. No. Because I did all those extra mornings, I did an extra day, and I volunteered at the ECHA today. I get 3 days off, so...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I raised $18,000 for the Children's Hospital Foundation today.
Really?
Yeah. Me and my team from work, but I did a lot of the heavy lifting today. But yeah, anyway, talk more about it next time.
Alright, no worries, man.
Ciao.
Alright, thanks for giving me company. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, everyone in the chat.
Alright, see you, Raph. Have a good sleep, eh? You know what? I think I pushed one of them off the edge, didn't I?
Good night, sir.
Oh, what? I rolled. I was lucky to get rid of that witch. Because that witch can be a real bitch. Got no right to yawn.
Alright, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
I just get the feeling that they're just gonna pop up again. Alright.
We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
Let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Oh god, this dog. I remember this bit.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
Not a good idea.
Let's get the second one. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out! You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Well, that dog's on the loose.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back there.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Turn me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly?
Uh-oh.
You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not. the Allfather would allow that to happen. Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close. Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to be.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful.
Hey
And you,
DJ, Day.
Loki of the Oaknot. I am haunted by your incompetence.
Day, mate, how are you doing, brother?
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Day, Rifleman.
Say what you want, Father.
Keeping the Allfather waiting will only make things worse for you. But by all means, dig yourself a deep.
Day, Rifleman.
Sorry everyone, I'm almost finished. Hang on.
Day, Zombie.
Fuck's sake. And this orange juice is as bitter as it can get. Blah. Who's that in the chat? Oh, it's Jen and Anon. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't realise you're in the... Hey Jen. G'day, g'day, g'day. G'day Anon, how are you? Hang on a sec, I've got to put links in the chat.
Anon. Hey, is Saucy and Jen.
Hang on, I'm just going to put their links in the chat now. Copy.
Jen URL.
Usual story with YouTube, isn't it? Saucy.
Saucy URL.
I didn't put the space in between. Sorry about that. So how are you both going, Jen and Anon? Hope you're well.
MOG Blue Heart. How are you doing today, mate?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not too bad. What about you? What the hell am I doing in here now? Oh, because I missed half the cutscene because I was squeezing that bloody orange juice. I'm telling you guys, I don't know for the rest of the planet, but in Australia, our oranges are really fucking bitter. I shouldn't have to put sugar in that to sweeten it up.
How bitter is it?
Extremely. More bitter than a Trump supporter. More bitter than a Trump supporter. They're just always bitter. I prefer the red oranges, the blood oranges, but they're really hard to get here, because I tried those when I was in Italy.
Also just like my ex downstairs then.
We have a lot.
Wow.
I'm not bitter, emoji face with tears of joy.
Wow, Hawaiian. Wow.
My mission went quite well, All-Father. Secured the item we've discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children. The adults need to talk now, Loki. Run along and play.
I'm sure Honda must have thought he was going to one day succeed Odin, but it's not going to happen.
Yup, learned my lesson the first time. Needed a gas mask.
You're not bitter, John?
Until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I
Good
swear.
man.
No worries, John Cena. I love you, sir.
Right, well, she's grumpy. So I might go.
What did you think would happen? She hates me, Thor. My little girl. You can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back?
She's gonna do what she wants.
Training her behind my back.
No,
yeah, she's training her behind my back. That's not good enough.
I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that were true, you'd stand up to your father for once in your life.
You're right.
Honey.
No. You're right. What kind of example am I setting? Seems the only thing I can do right these days is destroy everything around me.
We need you here. I need you. I can't do this by myself.
Messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home before you came here? Someone who took care of you? It sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Well, there's one thing I've got a lot of, is currency.
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
That's an interesting way of doing a fireplace. Not these guys again. Oh, for God's sakes. But really? I mean, I don't understand. I put the fucking shield up. I mean, I put my fucking shield up and he's still got a hit in. Like, what the hell? It's not the first time that I use a shield, but it... Anyway, whatever.
Of course.
There you go again. I went to go and dodge. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get him first and then pick it up. Alright, doesn't matter.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly?
Can I still go around here?
Hi, DJ.
Hey, Specky. I missed you. Sorry I've been gone so long.
G'day, WW, how are you?
Day, WW. Hello, Hawaiian Rifleman.
Hang on, I'm just putting your link in the chat. WW. Which I believe stands for Wonder Woman.
WWURL.
He's a very good COD player, WW, so yeah.
You're such a good girl, aren't you, Svana?
Day, fierce gamer, emoji call me hand. Yeah.
You know, I could be wrong, but I reckon these wolves are actually the based on the real
Thanks,
animal,
DJ.
the dire wolf. Those wolves that used to exist in prehistoric times, they're extinct now, but they were a massive
New release,
animal.
unboxing
I think they were this
LucasArts
big.
PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Yeah, go and watch my LucasArts video. I put a hell of a lot of work into that. Please. Right, I've got to go in fast travel now. Where are we off to?
Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
It's going to be fine. Blah. This orange.
No, no, no!
It's you! Wait, it's you! Here! Nice time! Kill something, will you? Where's Father? Trying to find a way to you. You mind? We're being attacked right now.
I'm just going to bite their heads off. That's the best way to do it. You like that?
This won't stop until I close that dumpster. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Why does it have to be stunned the moment when I use my ultimate? God, you're a prick. Prick.
Show you how.
No, no!
Twat. Frickin' twat.
Here! Nice timing! Kill something, will you?
That's better.
Where's Farcry? Trying to find a way to you. You mind? We're being attacked right now.
Oh, give him. That's the best way to do it, is to knock him off.
Until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
But where the fuck did he come from? I just turned around and there was no one fucking behind me, you fucking motherfucker! Fuck you! I just came over here and there was no one here, I turned around and I get attacked from behind! What the hell?
Help me with the spells. I'll show you how.
Oh, go and help yourself. Like, that's fucking horseshit. It's fucking horseshit. Absolutely fuck off. You fucking arsehole. With your fucking timing, with your blocking and all the rest of it, man. Jeez, you're a son of a bitch sometimes. And also, Travis is not the best character to fight with either. Bloody hell.
No.
So as these pricks come into your face, you don't have many options.
Where's Father? Trying to find a way to you. Do you mind? We're being attacked right now.
This won't stop until I close that realm tear.
Yes, well, I'm aware of that. My goodness, they accuracy of their bombs. Fuck off! With this constant fucking fuck off! Jesus Christ, man, like seriously? What am I supposed to do here?
Keep coming! I know! Tell me when!
Lessa.
Lassa. Rifa.
Rifa.
Lassa. Rifa.
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Right, this is more like it. That's more like it. Right, now you two can go off the edge. Good. Now you feel the pain. Good. Good. I wish I could do that to all the people in that have annoyed me over the years. What's just happening?
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him? God, just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
Uh-oh. Here come the recriminations.
What do I call you? Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm? Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we...
It's a big one. A big mistake. A big one.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
I would hate to be carried around like that as a head. That would annoy me. No freedom. I suppose there are some advantages. For example, if you're a head, well, you don't have to worry about going to the bathroom. You wouldn't have no, I better not say that because that's a bit... Oops.
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you go get your weapons into state-of-the-art condition and then remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim.
I suppose,
and undo whatever it is you've done.
I suppose for me, complaining is just a disease that I can't cure myself of, but it really fucking annoys me that I live in a country like Australia where we produce some of the best fruit and vegetables on the planet, right? I'm the first to admit it, right? But we locals eat mainly rubbish, because they export the best fruit and vegetables overseas. The bananas here in Australia are disgusting. Right? The bananas here taste like cough syrup. Oranges are bitter. Most fruit and vegetables here, right, they look good in the shop. You go home, you bite into it, and there's something wrong with it after that. And you can't tell by looking at it. That's the bit that annoys me the most. All our fruit and vegetables looks good on the outside, but one of the worst was bananas. Over the years, I just noticed the bananas were getting worse and getting worse and getting worse. Starting to taste worse. You go and buy them in the shop, you get home, they're a bit mushy. Yeah, but fruit and vegetables in Australia are lousy, they really are. And I'm pretty sure they export the best of it overseas, because I remember some of the best Australian bananas I've eaten, believe it or not, have been in Japan and in Italy.
You are safe.
I mean, how could I remember eating a good Australian banana on the other side of the world? But there you go.
Watch out, I think IMX is for sale there. Last I saw it was on a ranch in the pit pen.
What's that?
Ring.
What's its story?
Wow, Hawaiian. Wow.
You were not there to ask.
You don't have a good history with ex-girlfriends, Hawaiian? In the pig pen. Wow.
Okay, I stop. Emoji face with tears of joy.
That's hilarious.
Whoa! He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know. Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
Yeah, so,
Lol, not much good history, but it's okay, I am more happy.
Yeah, look, each their own, but...
Looks fragile enough.
Okay, so he's gonna fly there. Oh, I didn't press the button in time. You idiot. Oh, you idiot. Oh, I could have got him then. No, just a little bit too early. Yes. Okay.
Wind powers? Cool.
I wanted to ask you, DJ, do you know a lot about mythology?
Do I know a lot about mythology? I used to, especially Greek mythology, but I'm a bit rusty now.
It's not what you think.
But I used to read all the stories of Greek mythology, like of the gods and that, and the stories of Aesop, who was a famous Greek writer who used to write stories, but to avoid getting into trouble, instead of referring to specific people, he would refer to animals. So like that saying about the wolf that says the grapes hanging up high can't reach.
Do you know anything about stories about elves?
Not really. Like I said, it's been a while now since...
Above you!
You always do that. You guys sniping from up there, say you like that for a change. I wonder if that snow will actually fall on the enemies. Maybe throwing the
Gotta get up
elves.
there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Why isn't that working? Why wasn't that working? Bizarre. Yeah, but anyway, so Aesop wrote that famous story about the wolf that couldn't reach the grapes, and so he said, oh, they're not ripe yet? Yeah. Yeah, the Greeks especially had a lot of sophisticated mythology. It's a shame that it got all outlawed by the church.
Still didn't work.
The wind from rings.
See that?
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed?
You gotta get all three of them at once. And then do that. There. That's how you do it, right?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. I asked cause I was curious why elves were portrayed as great archers and magic users.
Did you see that ground? Did you see that ground attack that I just dished out there? I saw that. You sure I'm not going to get attacked anymore?
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to act. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated?
That lack of sleep was going to get me into trouble now. I'm starting to feel it already. That's why I didn't want.
Protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Is it possible by any chance? But I forgot to change the brightness on that. That's why my eyes are burning. Yep.
I can.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
This is all part of why, as I get older, I start to get a bit more of a temper. Because certain horse shit doesn't work properly. Like that, for example. Why does the game affect the settings on my TV? But some games do it and some games don't. That just really gives me the shits.
Lassa, Lifa. Lassa, Lifa.
There you go. How did I know he was attacking me from behind? Holy crap, I just cut him in half. Right, that's it. This game okay, so you can get to him before he does his attack. Nice. Alright, good.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear, too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found, and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sorta...
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe, but I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works, okay? Blocked when the gate is up.
You're a prick. Sorry, but you're a prick. Fuck off.
Maybe we can use many ways. We can chain element.
Okay, yeah, well, you're supposed to take the axe out even before, dude. What are you doing?
I'm headed back your way.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Enemies down.
Hacksilver.
There he is! See that? He's tearing this whole realm apart. Jump up!
What's something even hitting? Right, so the issue is that that's not really doing any damage.
Behind you! Incoming! Watch your left!
Haha.
Come on. We gotta stop him. This is all my fault.
I bet you'll hit the... Oh, it hit them as well. There you go. There you go. Is there a reason they're coming out here? Yes, there is.
Break its sword!
Right, so they're all cleared out. So now... And the dog is still going nuts. However, I am now in my element in here. Ah, of course.
Whoa! That looked like it hurt!
Which means there's another enemy here somewhere. It's not letting me open the chest. Oh no, it's letting me open the chest.
Okay, I'm back. I had to make dinner.
You had to make dinner? Oh, that's fair enough, aviation. You always got to make dinner.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
Oh, thanks, aviation.
I would have helped you.
Actually, I forgot to, actually, I gotta put your link in there.
Wait, he's right here.
Right, so if everyone gets a chance, can you go visit Aviation Girl? For Lost Sullustan.
Lost Souls URL.
Okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
I sent you a message on Discord about why I quit trophy hunting.
Come on. We can squeeze through here.
I don't need that. Why is my rage bar broken into 4 pieces? I don't understand that. Well, let's put it back on rough. Charge down the enemy with your current weapon. Alright, I'll give that a go, I suppose. Alright. Wait a minute, did I upgrade that properly? Yeah, they're all on level 3.
But don't worry, still have plans to make a video about my trophy list soon.
Why'd you have to say that, aviation? Now I'm curious to find out. Are you online? Are you around? I can't see you online. Well, I sent you a party invite because I'm still in the party for when I was with German Turtle. Yeah, I'll just send it to you then if you want to join me. You don't have to, but I've probably still got an hour to go or so. I don't know what time it is now though.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
To protect you.
Not right now, but I can go online in about 10 minutes.
Fair point.
Okay. Now that's it. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta get these bastards to fall off. That's the best way to get rid of them. It's just to kick them off. In fact, I should be using Kratos' punches and kicks more often for that. To kick them off, because those enemies are bastards. And look at my energy now. I'm almost dead. So I just don't sleep properly now. And that's one of the reasons why I'm always...
Traveler, I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Oh, fucking Jesus, man. Like, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Oh no. You gotta watch him, he's a prick.
Throw your axe at the glowy thing!
No. That one doesn't seem to have as much range as the other one. Holy crap! So that I just like.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok,
I couldn't even do a takedown because I destroyed him that much.
I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
It's not the same. But why did you...
Stick to the wood up there.
I know, but I did. But then I think when I... But that doesn't make... But that doesn't make sense.
worry.
But I did put them on there. You guys are watching me do it on the stream. It must be that I can't look away. That must be what it is.
Let's go.
That's what it was, okay. Gotta hurry up before that collapses. Yep. Yeah, you gotta run through it. I do have the feeling that I'm going to have to do something extreme.
Won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
I actually thought this might have been a door, but it's not. I'm starting to get tired. What time is it now? It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
On your right.
The way those characters go, yeah. They sound like they're on the point of throwing up, and they're trying not to. Yeah, I knew. There's a little alcove there for a reason. It's new. So you make me go through the entire effort of going into that alcove for 15,000 currency. I mean, I was expecting, I don't know, a moustache skin or something. Aviation. What's happening? What's on the menu for dinner? Sounds interesting. Norwegian pizza. Well, that's basically what it is, isn't it? Oh. I still cannot get over why is Italian food so popular around the world. Like, I just can't get over it. Pizzas and pasta and what the hell? Everyone.
But you're not talking about VAR.
Yeah, I suppose, but but there's plenty of other countries like France and that, but also none of them have the reach of Italy in terms of, like, you know, I bet someone is cooking a pizza right now on a base somewhere in Antarctica. I bet you someone's preparing a pizza on the International Space Station. It just never ceases to amaze me. You're kidding. Yeah, it is. Well, they even recently found a,
Because wheat is abundant and a lot of Italian food is made of wheat.
the fresco in Pompeii, of all places. Yeah. I don't think it's a pizza, but what I think it is, is it's a dish that has a base, like a pizza base, and then you put ingredients on top. So it's not a pizza, but but it's made like a pizza. It's made the same way as a pizza, but it's not a pizza. And the reason why it's not a pizza is because back in the times of the Roman Empire, there were no tomatoes. Tomatoes didn't make an appearance in Europe until after Columbus discovered America. Which a lot of people are not aware of this, but... and so therefore, a lot of the Italian dishes couldn't exist until the tomato was invented. It was discovered. It's the same with polenta. Polenta didn't exist until they discovered America because it's made out of corn. But anyway, having said that, I have to admit, god damn, that Pompeian fresco, I'm pretty sure that's the predecessor. I'm pretty sure that has to be the predecessor of the pizza. It has to be. Because I do know that somebody went over to Naples, actually to the outskirts of Naples, and tested all the wines that were being made around the Naples area, and then compared them to samples of wines that were discovered from ancient times, right? And it turned out that one of the white wines that's produced in a town outside of Naples is an exact replica of a type of wine that was made in Pompeii, samples of which they found from 79 AD. The only difference is that the modern wine, they put a modern preservative into it. That's it, that's the only difference, but the actual recipe and how they make it and the timing and that, it matches this specific. So there are wine recipes that we use today that are 2,000 years old, but people don't realise it. Because you could take samples of wine off old wine jars, even if you can't see it with your eye, but you can find them with a microscope, and that's how they do it. That freaking DNA testing and all that on top of testing, mate, is freaking brilliant. Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised about pizza is yeah. Because the concept is pretty basic, isn't it? Look at this big dog barking at the little dog. Actually, hang on, I need to concentrate for a second because I actually don't know what I was supposed to do here. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to throw? Oh, I'm supposed to break the bond. Am I? Or am I supposed to pull the chain? Hang on a minute. No, I gotta pull the chain.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
Chgraz 007 the rise of DJ is here. How are you?
The rise
Chgraz 007 how your day?
Rise of DJ? It's Tennis Reaper. Hey Tennis, how are you? Good to see you, mate. So, aviation.
Still here. Sorry, I was just prepping some stuff for later on today.
Oh, no worries, Hawaiian.
Hey, Tennis.
Yes, that's right, John.
Chgraz 007 glad to see you doing good.
That's right, John.
Hawaiian Rifleman, how are you, buddy?
That's actually a very good point. We use, in our cooking, a lot of wheat. Just as they did in the Roman times as well. Yes, that's true. Good point. I didn't think of that. So, what's the go with the trophy hunting and all that? Have you had enough or something?
Tennis Reaper, sir. How about you?
Because you have done a lot.
Target down!
Hawaiian rifleman doing good, just relaxing watching DJ stream.
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
I think we need to get up to that level.
Same here, drinking a beer and two right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I completely understand, because I made that decision a long time ago, because I started to get caught up in that, well, I've got to get the platinum trophy in this game, got to get the platinum trophy in that game, and where I learnt my lesson was from, of all games, it was Call of Duty. I finally realised, no, I don't have to get the platinum. Okay, so I can't do
Hawaiian
that.
rifleman nice.
So I can't do that time challenge, the one where you go in the obstacle course and you got to do 15 seconds or whatever it is. That's when I realised that no, I have to get platinums on certain games, and on other games you got to leave it alone. It's not worth it, because it would do the same to me. It would make me feel down in that as well. And yeah, so I've learnt now. Some games I play and yeah, I'll try to get the platinum, like in Far Cry 6. And then other ones I'll play because I like them. And if they're too hard to get the platinum trophy, well then I don't bother, because yeah, that's what I noticed. It can actually make you feel depressed. And nothing that can make you feel depressed too, and this is the other lesson I learned, is gaming and streaming way too much. That's why I took that break and why I'm doing it this way now. The way that I do it. I only stream a couple of days a week because it was doing the same thing. It was affecting my mental health.
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you! Watch out! On your right! I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
Yes, your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Here we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
Well, that's one video that you should definitely make on your platinum trophies, and that's going to be one thing that I'm going to keep nagging on until you do it. Because it's worth it, it's worth... Oh no. Is it lagging? Is it updated? Is the OBS updated to the latest version? dodge this bloody creature. I'm trying to fight this dog, and well, it's not a dog, it's a wolf, but I suppose they're the same. Yeah. But you know, I perfectly understand that. And I think a lot of people who do too much gaming and that, or streaming or whatever online, eventually go through that same thing. Because I know quite a few streamers that would game and stream every day and everything was fine. Suddenly I'd find out, or not find out, but I'd notice that they weren't around. Then I'd go message them and then find out. And so the person would message me and explain to me that they'd be spending too much time streaming,
New release,
gaming, one day they just got
LucasArts
the
PC
shits.
games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
You're a fucking asshole, Nightbot. Like, seriously, I know that Nightbot does its job at random, but how many fucking times has it interrupted while I'm in the middle of talking? It just does it so many times. Anyway.
Yeah, I've seen that happen a lot with some streamers.
Yeah, because I think what happens, Hawaiian, is just some people just, yeah, they do it too much. It could also be too, just looking at the screen for too long. Because I noticed yesterday when I went to my friend's place, after a little while I noticed my eyes started to get itchy, because now suddenly because I was outside, now I'm looking at things that are further away and whatever, and I could actually feel that my eyes were getting exercised. So I've got a thing, I think some people, yeah, if you just do too much, don't tell me that I had a chance to do damage and now I'm winning. But why did you take so long to walk over there then, Kratos?
Okay, let's see why they locked him up now.
Yes, I think it happens to a lot of us. And it's completely irrelevant how big your channel is or how much money you're making. It seems to happen to a lot of streamers. So it's very similar to that phenomenon that I've heard, that people that spend too much time on a mobile phone and are always on the phone at night and all that. That makes people feel depressed because they spend too much time on it. And yeah.
It is like they restuck in a cycle in a sense.
Yeah, it could be. I suppose it would be in a way. I mean, you know, people prefer variety. I suppose if you do too much of the same thing all the time. But I can only talk from experience. When I used to do all those 12-hour streams, Hawaii. You know what I mean? I did learn the hard way. I really went through some depressing with that because it was just too much. Yeah. Because Hawaiian, the person that's in my chat, Lost Souls, right? She's got over 100 platinum trophies, that's a lot of work. So both times I tried to roll out of the way, and both times his thing just nicked me on the foot.
To be streaming 1-2 hours though it's insane. I can't do that. I would need like a lot of breaks in between.
Well, Hawaiian, I used to do 12-hour streams on Battlefront and Battlefront 2, especially on the Star Wars game.
That 6-hour stream I did one time was tough on me.
You know, and then Hawaiian, to make it even more interesting, right? I've done 12-hour streams. I'm sorry, 24-hour streams on New Year's Eve. So I've done those on New Year's Eve, but they're okay because a 24-hour stream is like a special occasion.
Yes, you have.
You know, but the 12-hour streams I was doing all the time though, that was really starting to, and it took a while too. It took like 3 or 4 years before it was starting to affect me. It was really Battlefront 2 that I started to notice it. And sometimes too, aviation, once in a while, I will actually play, I don't do it very often, but sometimes I play offline, like, not offline, but like not streaming. Like when I was doing co-op with David on Farcry or something like that. And sometimes I actually enjoy that more because you gotta learn to fucking dodge, dude. You've really gotta learn to fucking dodge. Right, just hang on a sec, I've got to concentrate here. Now this time... Okay, so I didn't realise, I forgot about that technique that you can freeze his chain with the axe. I forgot about that. Ah, damn it, Aviation, if I'd remembered that earlier, I would have already defeated this enemy. I forgot about this. Hey, listen, look, I understand you got to make it a little bit harder, you piece of shit, okay? But that's fucking unfair. I froze that chain and he immediately got out of it. Like, fuck off. Oh no, what are you doing? Will you please roll? When I press the button, roll. That's what the circle button's for, and the thumbstick is for rolling. Oh my god, you've got to fucking roll. I hope the controllers with the PlayStation 5 are better than these ones, dude. Because this is bullshit. I don't believe it. Oh, I'm in trouble now. With the shield, when that sound wave came towards me, I should have put my shield up and I didn't press it. Ah, that was my fault. Alright.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Sorry guys, I just need to concentrate on this so I can finish it. Because this boss
I am awake.
Are you awake? Oh no, it's one of those attacks that when I block it. That looks funny when the dog does that. No. Alright, fine, you want to do it that way then. God damn it. Here, have this. No you don't. No you don't. What are you doing? What the hell was that? Atreus, the pillar, hurry! Atreus, what are you doing? I can't remember if this is the end or not. Of the fight, I think it is.
I woke up 10 minutes ago to see you still steaming.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault.
You just had a nap and then came back into the stream. You must have,
There is no other way.
I've had people do that before. I don't know. When I was doing 12-hour streams.
LOL,
yeah,
a short nap.
Yeah, aviation. You'd remember this from when I was doing my 12-hour streams. So some people would like watch my stream for a couple of hours, go to bed, wake up 7 or 8 hours later, go back online and find that I'm still gaming. They go, what the fuck, I just slept all night. Wake up having breakfast now and you're still going. And I went, yep. Right, so our friend here is looked after. So I already got full health. How the hell did I end up with full health after beating that dog? What? Or whatever.
Poor dog laugh.
But yeah, no, what you said before about
The games are that good and entertaining.
the trophies and
Graz, Ohio.
yeah, no, I completely understand. I think you've done the right thing, actually. Yeah. And also I'm sure there's other things, like, I actually thought you were going to say that you were finding that it was interfering with, like, real life stuff and that. That's what I was actually expecting when you said you had a message about that. That's what I thought you were probably going to say. We all do. One way or another.
Nah.
There's a trick here. The games are that good and entertaining. Oh, thanks, Saucy. I really appreciate you saying that.
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear.
This is an interesting puzzle. I can't tell if they're touching. Are they touching?
That should do it.
That answers the question. Yes, they were touching.
Come on, the gate's
on.
Now remember, most touching is inappropriate, but not in the game.
They told me.
Sorry.
God intended to kill me with Asgard.
Kind of?
You got it made.
I thought you didn't believe in that.
Yeah, most of these puzzles are sort of, I understand but a couple of them are really fucking annoying.
Get consent before touching, laugh.
Get consent before touching. Oh dear. Get consent, written consent. I've even heard stories that younger people now actually put it in writing.
Game like encourages touching.
Like in emails or in Discord, they'll actually, even if they're sitting together on the lounge together, say for example, my girlfriend's with me now, and she will send me a message on Discord to say, oh, I feel like, you know what, and then I'll answer back going, yeah, I feel like it too, so we've got the written consent. I mean, that's what the world's come to. I mean, what the hell? Anyway, whatever. I mean, I suppose it does work in some ways, but I mean, I don't know, for someone my age to have to get written consent for, it just does my head in. I don't know whether to laugh or it's gotten to that point now. I don't know about you, Aviation, because you're a lot younger than I am, but I find that hilarious. Well, it makes me, it almost sounds like a comedy, like a routine out of a comedy like Seinfeld and that, having to get it in writing before we start fooling around. Well, I suppose over time everything has to change.
Doggy Max.
The dog got the shits. Oh, the Aviation, they're trying to get me. Oh, give me my axe back. What the hell? I forgot that this dog comes back. He's a grumpy dog.
It's like trying to make love and she like can't touch this. But we married, what happened to it's part of the package. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Jump!
I don't know what that sound was outside, but that didn't sound good. Oh, don't tell me there's a knight over there. Oh, God. Sorry about this, Aviation, but this bloody dog. It's chasing me everywhere. What the hell? I thought I just defeated this enemy. Oh, get the hell out of here. Right, get the hell out. Get out, get out, get out.
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
How's the weather your way?
Maybe I've learned
Doggy very mad.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
Oh yes, those heavy rain. Yes, 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 I saw that on Al Jazeera weather. Yes. Well, that's apparently part of the change in our climate will be less rain, but when it does rain, it's they're going to be like
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. It is cold then instantly get hot around 7-8. Nothing but rain here lately.
You know, this is like, I don't want to complain, but this is so typical, right? I want to go and have breakfast, and I'm waiting for a quiet period in the game, and this is where I've got to fight this fucking dog 3 or 4 fucking times in a fucking row, when I'm trying to fucking find a spot so I can have my fucking breakfast. Like, seriously, I shouldn't swear, but fucking hell. Ah, throw the spear at my freaking cooler. I suppose that would help.
Still standing, yeah?
Do not worry about me.
Right, like how many times will this happen on? The dog's like I ain't giving up till I win.
Well, I'll tell you what, our winter, right, we basically haven't had a winter, we really haven't had a winter in Australia, and already now, right, trees and that are budding in August, right, they shouldn't be doing that, it's too early. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I will need to head out now. Have a fun stream, DJ. Bye everyone. Emoji call me hand. I will catch on the next one, DJ.
Oh, no worries, Hawaiian. Thanks for popping in, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you guys are alright with that fire.
See ya, Hawaiian.
I could not believe the destruction.
See ya, Hawaiian.
1,700 buildings
Later, brother
destroyed.
rifleman.
And the thing is, aviation, it's concentrated on the smaller islands too. Like, that really shouldn't have happened.
Keep coming back.
That is his nature.
You gotta change that. Back. It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back.
What?
Trust me, please. I got it.
We do it your way then.
Enough already. Shield up.
No worries, DJ. The Aloha spirit is strong here.
And this is giving me the fucking shits now, and this is one of the reasons why God of War occasionally pisses me off. This is exactly the reason why it pisses me off, because it doesn't lay off with these boss fights and that. It makes them too exaggerated. Like, I've already knocked this dog down several times, and it's just like OP, like...
You Hawaiian.
And I'm getting sick and tired of it, because you don't want to be sitting here fighting the same enemy again and again and again and again, and half an hour later you're still trying to fucking beat it. Like, it's fucking bullshit.
Don't know hype.
Fuck off. Did you just donate, did you? Hawaiian. Oh, thanks, Hawaiian. I really appreciate it, man. Oh no, I'm getting so tired now. I forgot how to spell Hawaiian.
Let's go Hawaiian the goat.
Thanks, man.
Thanks Hawaiian, GG's.
We do it your way then.
How long can you keep this up? Shield up!
He says shield up. He says shield up, but I didn't put my shield up because I pressed the button.
Give up already!
Oh, why would you do that fucking heavy? Come here.
Please work, please work! I'm sorry!
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on.
Right, I'm going to keep playing this, everyone, in the stream, but I can't wait anymore. I have to eat something. Because I have to go to bed soon, and I can't be eating breakfast 5 minutes before I go to bed. That's one of the worst things. Here's a word of advice for everyone, although we're all different. Never ever eat, especially a big meal, and then go to sleep straight away. That's one of the worst things you can actually do to your body. Because what happens is, you smoke, it's not smoke, your stomach needs to digest, and if you go to bed with food in it, it's actually not good for you. Or so I've been taught. Whether that's true or not is another matter, but yeah, you can have a look at the Stormtrooper and C-3PO. You know another thing too, aviation. You know those edited videos that I do, like the LucasArts vid? Okay, on those ones, okay, I find usually about 3/4 of the way through, that video makes me feel a bit depressed. And the reason why it does is because as I'm getting close to completion, and I realise the amount of work and hours that I've spent on it, that can actually make me feel depressed. In fact, I've even felt depressed sometimes immediately after releasing the video, because it's felt like I did all that work and all that, and now it's been done and, oh, it's over. And that can lead to... It can make you feel, well, for me anyway, it's almost the equivalent of, what's that phenomenon? Postnatal, they call it postnatal depression. So a lot of women, after they have a child, are actually depressed because they go through that same thing. It's a little bit like that phenomenon. I don't know what you call that phenomenon, of where you take so long to do something or produce something or have something or whatever, and then when you finally have, you feel depressed about it afterwards because you think about all the effort or the work that went into it rather than what you've achieved. Yeah. Now, if that happens to all, that can happen to anyone. Anyway, this winter that we've had has not really been a winter, and at my friend's place yesterday, he's got these Australian trees. Now, they're not supposed to flower until October or September, October, when we're in the middle of spring. They're already budding. He's even got a couple of naughty plants growing as well. They're not supposed to start growing until October, November as well. By naughty plants, you can probably guess what I'm talking about. As in the ones that they grow in Holland, if that gives you a hint. Okay, well, they've already germinated. He's got two of them.
Naughty plants.
Yeah, he's got them already germinated, Saucy. And I don't know. Like little tiny cannabis plants. Right, he's already got them up to the third tier, like the third stage of their growth, like that third set of leaves. And I couldn't believe my eyes because they should not be growing now.
MOG cigarette.
They shouldn't be growing until, yeah, later. Much later. Doesn't make sense.
Well, guess he came this way.
So, like what the climate scientists have been saying,
Spell you saw me do in Fenrir died.
keep carrying on like this, and basically
Membership is now available.
will be
Go grab
reduced.
yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Will be reduced
Know
to
the stormtroopers are playing.
2 seasons, winter and summer. Actually, that's, yeah, one of them is a stormtrooper, but the other one, that's actually C-3PO. It's the robot. I don't know. I am fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and can readily shut up.
Oh, I did not see him laugh.
No, it's definitely C-3PO. We made the supper. It's our lot in life. R2, you know better than to trust a strange computer. Will this never end? We seem to be made to suffer. It's our lot in life. That's what Mr. Staines say in school. We're made to suffer. It's our lot in life.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
He's right though, all journeys come to an end. Yeah. I don't know about you, I don't know, because you're in Queensland, so you're in the tropical area. But I'm not looking forward to summer. If the Northern Hemisphere is any indication, we're going to be absolutely fucked up. We're going to be burnt, crisp and roasted. It's going to be like 2019 to 2020 when we had those bushfires. I reckon it's going to be as bad as that, if not worse. So I wouldn't be surprised if Sydney and that, once again, we get covered in smoke for 2 or 3 months in a row, because we haven't had fires in 3 years. So the bush has had 3 years to regrow and regenerate. And I'll tell you what, as a country, as a continent, we're actually
It was
the worst.
28 degrees yesterday around 111.
Yeah, you see? So that doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be 28 degrees at this time of year. It's bullshit. The only people that are going to be happy that the planet's warming up are people that live in fucking cold climates. Like, for example, aviation in Norway. They're the only ones who are going to be happy. But even they, up to a point though, Because what's the point of it having warmer weather, but then it pisses down rain all the fucking time, floods you out? You see what I mean? So it's... Even with that one, you got to be careful what you wish for.
Sorry I hurt you.
But, but like I said before, these trees and flowers and that should not be flowering right now.
Ben?
It's actually disturbing to see it. Good doggy. That was a naughty trick of a Atreus dude to put the spirit of his dog into that hell dog.
We did it.
Look at the dog behaving.
Let's go, the doggy is back though.
Yeah, because what he's done, I don't know, he's put the spirit of his old dog into that dog. Because he can save the spirits in those little marbles.
No. Promise. We're not someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
He put it in the knife.
Yeah.
And staved the knife in the dog.
Well, technically what he did was a bit naughty, but anyway, what's done is done. You're not really supposed to just exchange spirits with other creatures' bodies and that, but given the circumstances,
it is.
I know you're a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
must have rained last night. The ground's wet. The balcony's wet. Alright.
Would you rather be still fighting the dog laugh?
No. No, I wouldn't. But I'm just saying that Atreus was a bit naughty. You're not really supposed to be just sticking spirits into... Yeah, you're not supposed to be just doing that at random. Like, it's not recommended. But, on the other hand, if you want a giant wolf on your side, well, that's a good strategy. Yeah, I can feel I'm not going to last much longer because
DJ, hello, have you been naughty lately? Emoji winking face with
Have I been naughty lately? Nah. Oh, I'm bored. I'm a boring person now. I don't do anything naughty. Jen. Jen's Aura. Hey Jen, how are you?
Day, Jen. Will you be naughty now?
Will I be naughty now? Oh, I can't because YouTube is keeping an eye on me, Jen. I'll have to be naughty on Discord. Actually, no, I better not say that. How are you going, Jen? What are you up to? I know I've said this to you before, Jen, but you really should be streaming Atari.
Jen,
those
you
Atari
are
games
out.
that you play once in a while.
What do you mean?
Because I haven't seen you.
Looking forward to pics.
Looking forward to pics.
Right, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
Not this again. Oh, for God's sake, these bloody puzzles. Alright, here.
Alka.
Chill out, YouTube is watching.
Yeah, but you think I'm joking? I don't know, but YouTube monitors, like, they're bastards. They've got nothing better to do. Oh, fudge. I let go of the door too early.
Ick.
Fuck! Anyway.
I know I do. DJ. I have to set up the TV, the place to play it, and set it all up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Jen. If you just do it once a month, or whatever, I'm telling you, you get a lot of people watching, man, because people like they like those old game consoles. I mean, look at the reaction I'm getting.
No chances.
Good riddance, Raven. So, are you nice and settled now in your new place, Aviation?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. I believe you it as the same with PlayStation, cause I said one thing in my party chat with my friends, got suspended off of my account for a W. YouTube only watches the first 10 secs. It is a new thing. If YouTube is watching you DJ, it is because someone turned you for something, and why?
No, what I mean, Jen... okay, this is what I mean.
Membership is now
If I-
available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Actually, you know what? Don't worry about what I mean. I'll just focus on this. I talk too much. That's probably my problem. Because after all, any other channel, right, when they pick up subscribers or whatever, their subscribers stick. But when I pick them up, if I pick them off of one of those channels that I watch where people are chatting online and then they go and visit you or whatever, I find that 2 or 3 days
Damn it,
later,
DJ, why you not tell me?
those specific subscribers get reversed by YouTube, and I can tell because I've been through this on more than one occasion. So there's actually a handful of streamers that I avoid, not because I don't like watching their content or because I like listening to them talk, but because I don't want the people in their chat to subscribe to my channel, because what they do is they go in there, they subscribe, but they don't watch any video, they don't leave a comment. And so what happens a few days later? YouTube goes in there and goes, oh, they're probably those dodgy type of subscribers, and removes them. But if I get a legitimate one among those group, that they all get wiped. Alright, it happens every 2 or 3, it happens between 2 or 3 days after I go into one of those chats where people are subscribing to each other, right? So there's actually a handful of streamers that I now avoid because I don't want that to happen anymore. Because what YouTube does, because they're a bunch of fucking assholes, they don't just clean out the 3 or 4 that just subscribed and leave a message. They clean out everyone that subscribed that day. Even if I found that person through another means. And so I avoid those streamers. It's just ridiculous. It is so ridiculous that I have to do that.
Those are called fake subs. They comment and don't sub, or they take them sub away. YouTube takes fakes away.
Okay, so now we're talking to an eagle. Look, I found the American eagle.
Says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Well, that's one grumpy eagle.
See you DM. I am going to read now. Wish you the best and have fun. It's called a purge. It happens to everyone. YouTube gives the subs back. I promise you are under any kind of an alarm. Bye. Do I am hoping off.
Are you hopping off? I don't know. Alright, no worries, mate. I don't know if I'm repeating myself because I'm a bit tired now, my memory's all over the place, but leave a message on one of my videos so I can go visit you. I probably already said it before, I can't remember now because I'm getting fatigued and I'm getting a bit annoyed, just in general. I've been like this for a few days now, I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Otherwise you would not be on my homepage.
Oh, I'm not saying that I'm in trouble, but it just feels like that YouTube are just watching, like, it feels like I'm being watched a little bit more closely with everything I do. I don't know, maybe
Am I passing you off?
Maybe I'm just paranoid. Am I passing you off?
Pissing.
Are you pissing me off? No, of course not, Jen. Jen, if I get annoyed with someone, they know. Oh, don't worry. If I get annoyed with someone, they'll know about it. But no, you're fine. I don't hold that back usually, depending on the circumstances. But normally I don't hold that back. But yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, no, not a problem. But it just told me to go that way, and well, do I have to go around this side, do I? What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, we go back into the portal.
The gateway got buried.
I have it.
Can somebody in the stream...
I promise you are all good, DJ. You don't have anything to worry about if you haven't received any emails.
No, I haven't received any emails. No. I've been very well behaved on my channel, but I just get annoyed.
And you haven't. Then you are all good.
Losing supporters, but the other thing I get annoyed about is there's limited advertising for a lot of my streams, like this one. Right? When I used to play God of War, not so much Far Cry 6, but God of War, I always had green dollar symbols. And then one day, YouTube decided to change them to yellow, and ever since then they're all yellow. And that's just inconsistent. What is the issue with this thing? I even appealed one of them, and YouTube has still not answered me. And it's really annoying because they're supposed to answer you within a week, and this has been over 2.5 weeks ago. Nearly 3 weeks ago now. And they still haven't answered me. You know, and I just think that's unreasonable.
Confident. Make stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone.
Can someone in the stream tell me how long I've... Actually, no, I could look it up myself.
Watch your numbers, darling. You will see, the numbers will go down, then they will go up, you will see I am right.
I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there.
3 hours and 39 minutes.
Yeah, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Okay. That's why I'm feeling fatigued. Okay.
For your voice in my head when you're not there.
That and not getting any sleep the other night, that was bullshit. I can't believe I stayed awake for fucking 36 hours straight.
Right?
Yeah, I did aviation, and it fucking pissed me off too, because I don't need that type of insomnia. Stupid. Especially when I'm not in my own bed. If I'm sleeping somewhere else, a hotel or whatever, I have this issue. It's like I can't handle being away from my familiar surroundings or something. Like, that's stupid.
I am sorry.
DJ, you need to sleep. Do you can dream about me and you getting it on?
I dream about us getting it on. Wow, Jen, wow. Actually, I was going to dream about all my achievements in video games, like all the bosses that I beat. Oh, by the way, Jen, I was going to say, I really appreciate, like, you must have left about 10 messages on that LucasArts video. I really appreciate that.
What? That would be great dream.
We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
What, dreaming about all the bosses that you beat in various video games? I think that's hilarious.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him
After that, we shall see.
What about Freya?
DJ, let me tell you why I did that. There are a few reasons.
Her hatred back to Odin. She recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
That was risky though, because Freya was pretty cranky. And you know what women are like when they're cranky?
I commented like I was on your live watching it.
Yes, I noticed that, Jen. I noticed it was a bit like that. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, but maybe I should have premiered that video.
Another is to let you know I really watched it.
Yeah, I probably should have premiered that video because it was so long that... there's a lot of things I should have done, but I haven't done.
Also because it was really cool.
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief.
Well, the other thing I was worried about, Jen, I was a bit worried that maybe some people were pissed off with the video because they don't see any gameplay, but putting the gameplay in just complicates everything.
I'll never understand.
And irony is, I would actually be able to do it because I've got an old PC over there, and that's the PC that I was using in the early 2000s. And in fact, Jedi Knight and all that are actually loaded onto that computer. So in theory, I could start up that computer, put that disc in, connect it to the internet. I could actually stream playing Jedi Knight on the original CD, not the Steam copy, but from the original CD. So everything you see is original. I could in theory do it. Whether I want to do it in practice is another thing because I already know what's going to happen. I start streaming that game, and every fucking time Star Wars music and that comes on, bang, copyright, bang, copyright, bang, copyright. But you know what? Aviation, maybe I should take a leaf out of your book and just do it for the fucking hell of it anyway, not give a fuck about the copyright. Or maybe just have it non-monetized or something, so I don't have to worry about that shit and just do it for the hell of it. So you know what, Jen, maybe one day...
Thinking some people would watch a video but not a live or premiere again.
Well, I don't know, but it would be worth an experiment to actually stream one of those old games. But it's going to be tricky because I'll have to connect that computer to another computer so that the more modern computer can actually record. Because OBS won't work on that old computer. OBS would kill it. Well, it would, Aviation, because it's too far ahead in terms of technology. Like,
his purpose is false. Either way,
so
it's a mistake to let it distract us.
But there would be, if there was a way, I could do it. It is doable.
So if not many came to the premiere, you wouldn't get a lot views. You did good making it a video. That would be cool.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim.
Well, it would be interesting because you would play the game and everything would be as per the original game. Because sometimes with the Steam copy, sometimes they remove little bits and pieces here and there. Like, say there's an introduction with different, actually no, the Steam copy should be pretty much the same. I'm trying to think now when I played my Steam copy of Force Unleashed, was there anything different from the disc game? I can't remember.
I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things
You could turn into a bear by accident.
Sorry, Trime left. I didn't mean to get their feathers in a bunch and upsetting them.
Sandre?
I'm sure I will.
What do you mean, sorry?
Eventually.
What? Time you left?
Guess I'll take it.
Time you left?
While we're clearing the air.
Who? Upset who? What feathers in the bunch? Who are you talking about, Jen? What are you talking about?
Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you just might.
Yeah, he doesn't like fighting, Lev. He's got to do it. He's got to do it
I'm just gonna keep
sometimes.
working on this till you're ready to head out.
You'll be right.
Itram left. How old are they, do you know?
How old are they? I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know.
Thank you.
Vedant? What does Vedant mean? Oh, they just used an English word that I've never heard of before. What the fuck does Vedant mean? What? Oh, I've got to look this up.
What am I gonna do? Walk around?
Here you go, aviation. Occasionally you come across a word.
I was mauled.
This is why I like This is why I like the internet, because this is what the internet should be used for. Its primary purpose, as it was when it was originally invented in the 90s, is for research. Okay, here we go. Verdant. Green with grass or other rich vegetation. Ah, so that's what it means. Green with grass or other rich vegetation. There you go, aviation. I learned something new today. Verdant, not to be confused with Verdun, just a place in France. Actually, that was the place of that famous World War I battle where, was it, 600,000 people died in that battle, something like that, something shocking.
And the kid?
Yes, it was. It was.
DJ, you should look in chat to see what Jen thinks it means.
Get their feathers in a bunch. I've got nothing more to upgrade. Everything is done. Yeah, see? The blade, all my weapons are maximum upgrade. The shield is maximum upgrade. In my armor, so there's nothing more to upgrade unless I swap something. The amulet's done, everything's done on this now. You beauty. Oh, you know what I do need though? A resurrection stone, and of course, it's so typical aviation. I remember to buy it when I have it, but I don't remember to buy it when I don't have it. I give up. Okay, I've got one. Fudge
Hermit said it went through, but you didn't say it. I deleted it.
It said it went through, but you didn't say it.
Hey, wait. We're with you.
Fights feet. My feet are frozen. God damn. Can I call the squirrel?
Good. You heard I was looking for you.
The Hound of Hell is no longer a threat.
Indeed.
Will you stop walking backwards? What is wrong with this controller?
Please forgive me if I've been abrupt or at all in
Well, I would have left if I upset Ictrum. I don't like to be the reason people leave.
even before the grave uncertainties of this Garm episode. I do sincerely apologize for my rude demeanor during this time.
What do you mean left if I don't know got upset? What? No, he had to go to bed, didn't he?
Surely this was a source of some discomfort for you.
No.
My conversational wounds run.
No, you didn't upset him, Jen. No.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. Sorry I can't get it out of mind. I feel guilty.
No, you don't have to feel guilty. Why? No, you'll be right, Jen.
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch.
What a rambunctious bunch.
Thank you.
Oh, so I apologise. I didn't mean to yawn like that. The Eyes of Odin. I don't think I've got enough to open another chest.
GG's, Kangaroo, Graz, Dwander, Ohio.
Who is spamming the... Oh, that's you, Jen. Okay. Where's it taking me to? The river? Is that where I need to go, is it? I think I've got to go to this one, haven't I?
Day, GG's, Kangaroo, Graz, Dwander, Ohio.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
A lot of people commented on my emojis. Oh.
So what happened the last time you were in Denver?
I find it hard to believe that I did all of those from scratch and I self-taught too. Yeah.
Once freed, she accepted that I was.
Well, like I said before, aviation, the internet was originally is a research tool.
You met Freya?
So I just watched all these how to do videos on how to make an emoji and how to do this and how to do that, and then the rest of it I worked out on my own.
Did you know that YouTube encourage people to use channel emojis as much as possible?
Of course they do. Yeah, they do, Jen. Yeah, of course.
Graz.
I can't make up my mind what's my favourite of all the emojis I've made, but I think it's the kangaroo on the orange background and that.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Did you know that it is okay to spam only channel emojis?
They're grumpy. That's hilarious. I didn't know there was a happiness index. Did you know that it is okay to spam only channel emojis? No, that I didn't know, Jen, because I thought YouTube... See, I'm confused. Didn't YouTube do a campaign not so long ago where they were clamping down on the overuse of emojis in chat? I'm confused now, but they want, so they want you. They don't want you to overuse their emojis, but you're allowed to overuse yours.
I do not know.
Why? Like, it's so it's inconsistent. Okay, Freya, let's go. Oh no, stop Freya. Oh, it's Atreus. Damn it,
Those
Atreus.
are regular emojis.
I wanted Freya to come with me, not you. God damn it. You're cramping my style, boy. You're cramping my style, boy.
To Freya's camp then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for
We're still
herself.
checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Why does this area look familiar? That's not the one we're going to eventually climb up there, is it? Or am I thinking of something else?
Because you are making Yota Bay money, so yes, they want people to spam and use channel emojis a lot.
Well, that's good news if they want us to use the... Because I put a lot of work into those emojis. Well, you know the picture of the lightsaber? That's the badge emoji. Jen. That's actually a real lightsaber. Well, not real, but I mean, I actually have that lightsaber here. I took a picture of that lightsaber. It's the one that changes colour. Because I've got a lightsaber that changes from blue to green to purple.
Your emojis are sweet.
Purple and red. And you have Yoda, Mace Windu, Darth Vader, and Obi-Wan talking. As those colours appear. So
What
that's
is
actually
this one, Chkraz?
that's me. That's a picture of me crouching down on the roof of the London Historical Library, whatever it's called, the one near King's Cross Station. I'm actually on the roof, and the reason why I'm in that pose is because there's a statue next to me of a guy bending down like that, and he's using a what do you call
It is
it?
hot.
Well, what do you call that device that they use in the maritime aviation, where the navigator will have a map, and to work out the distance between 2 points, he uses this metal device with 2 points, and he spins it around so that you measure the distance. So you spin it left and then you spin it right to measure the distance. That device with the 2 points on the end? Yeah, that's the one.
Dwonder.
Well, anyway, Jen. So there's a guy on the roof of the London. He's using that two-pointed metal device which is used to measure distance on the map, and he's crouching down. And so I'm copying him exactly. I just can't remember if that's Erasmus or another famous mathematician. No, actually, I think that statue is what's his face. What was that American who? Oh no, I've forgotten his name. The American guy that was under the apple tree and the apple fell down and he discovered gravity, or he worked out
Your
the theory
emojis
of
are clear.
gravity.
I can read them on my phone.
Son of a bitch, who came up with the theory of gravity? Was it Newton? Isaac Newton? Okay, I think that's him crouching down. I'm not sure, I have to check.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Well, actually, I've got a lot of photos from that London trip. I've got a few where I did some of the funniest poses, especially at the James Bond premiere. Yeah, the James Bond movie was being premiered at the time.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Why is this place abandoned?
What is the story about, Dwonder?
I wanted to go across here. What is the story about? What, with James Bond? I think it's pretty... For most of his movies, I think the story is pretty similar. Yeah, I was always a James Bond fan. I particularly liked Roger Moore, the ones that they did in the 70s. The ones in the 60s with Sean Connery, I really, really liked those as well.
The story about this one, Dwonder.
Yeah. Who were the other ones? Timothy Dalton was another one. Which actually amused me because Timothy Dalton was actually originally in that movie Flash Gordon. Because Flash Gordon fights that guy on the platform that tilts up and down. But that's actually Timothy Dalton. Yeah, there was him and those other one, Pierce Brosnan and that. I didn't mind those ones either. I don't mind Daniel Craig. I just find that the modern 007 movies are a bit odd, especially Quantum of Solace. What the fuck was that?
Kratos.
Could you work out what the fuck was going on there? And mind you, the bad guy is that Swedish actor that I really like. He's a fucking excellent actor. I love that Swedish actor, whatever his name is. I always forget his name.
It's almost good to see you again. And for
Do you remember his name?
Man, or nearly. So that's how they got your head out of your ass.
He was in Star Wars too. He was in Rogue One. He was the father. Mikkelsen.
I do not know you.
Is he Danish? Oh, my apologies. Something Mikkelsen, isn't it? Or Mikkelsen.
Hildisvini. Remember when we first
Yes,
met
his
Bray in
name
the
is
woods?
Jen is a badass.
After I...
Yeah.
Oh. I am...
Oh, Casino Royale, my apologies. Yeah, Casino Royale. Yeah, you're right. I'm confusing the two. Yeah, I do like that actor because I saw him in another movie, which I can't remember what it was called. Oh, yes, it was called A Royal Affair. It was a Danish movie, and he played the German advisor to this Danish king,
Nicolas Cage,
who was a bit weak-willed, and eventually he got himself executed, and that king got taken over by a group of all the nobles in the church, and that because they didn't want Denmark to become modernized, because this German guy, that the character that Mikkelsen played, started to open up, like, get rid of the rules regarding, like, serfs and all the rest of it, and giving people more rights. Anyway, his son, right, was in exile with his mother. The mother had gone through all of that and saw all of this transpire. She wrote a thick diary so that the son would read it at 18 to figure out what the hell happened. So she wrote everything down and who did what or whatever. Then he launched a coup. He became the king. And you know how long he reigned as king of Denmark? 54 years. 54 years, and under his kingship, all those reforms that Mikkelsen carried through, he put them through, and then he put more reforms through. And they praised this king because they reckon that if it hadn't been for him, Denmark today would be like Albania. Would be a backwater, primitive, and underdeveloped. Right? But what they really had to do...
Oh, wow.
But what they really had to do was they had to get rid of the fucking Catholic Church. Those fucking bishop and that fucking arsehole interfering. The fucking arsehole. You have no idea, even though I'm Italian and I had my communion in the Vatican, how much I hate the fucking guts of the Catholic Church. Bunch of fucking arseholes. Bunch of fucking arseholes. You try to fucking fight against change, you fucking pricks. You're supposed to be worrying about religion, not worrying about politics and things that are happening here and now. Fucking Catholic Church. If they had it their way, Denmark would be a freaking rural society with slaves and 3 rich people, that's it. Instead, look what a lovely country it is today, and it's got a lot of reputation in terms of standard of living and all the rest of it. Yeah. But anyway, so to cut a long story short, so that actor Mikkelsen played that German advisor whose name slips my mind. And it was a
so are you Catholic?
My Roman Catholic? Of course I'm Roman Catholic.
Lol.
Hey, I'm Italian. Jen, I had my communion in the Vatican. La Chiesa di Sant'Anna, St. Anne's Church in the Vatican. I've actually got the certificate here. This is the certificate here. Here, have a look at this. So this was in 1980, and so Pope John Paul II had only been Pope for a year, so no one knew about how famous he was, whatever. See? Can you see the Pope John Paul II?
Catholic.
Yeah, it's Pope John Paul II. There he is there. He's only been Pope for literally a few months, because I think he was Pope in 1979. See, because my family have a lot of involvement in the Catholic Church, alright? So my old lady's sister, my auntie, is very hardcore Catholic Church, and she and I clashed on a number of occasions because obviously I couldn't keep my big mouth shut, and so we used to fight. Okay, now my cousin Cecilia, which is her oldest daughter, she was working in the Vatican. Oh, I got to tell you this story. So she was working in the Vatican for years, teaching, right? So teaching kids because there's schools there in the Vatican, right? And she was working pro bono at the start, and then they said, look, you can work for us for a couple of years, and then we'll employ you full time. Right? Well, 7 years, right? 7 years, not 7 months. 7 years went by. She hadn't been paid 1 cent, right? Eventually her mother got the shits, and she went to talk to one of the cardinals there, okay? Because she actually went to high school with one of the cardinals in the Vatican. Explained the situation or whatever. Well, this continued. So eventually, Cecilia resigned. So her mother went back there to have a meeting with this cardinal again. Apparently, she lost her temper. Blew the shit out of him. Now, years earlier, when they told me that they had this arrangement, I said, you shouldn't do that. I said, because what's going to happen is, you do that for free, they take it for granted, and then they expect it all the time. She will never be employed permanently. I warned them years ago, because I know what the church is like. I know what they're like, right? And that's how they treated my cousin. And that's why I've got hostility towards them. Because even with my cousin, who's 100% a Catholic, 100% supports them, and even worked 7 years for fucking free, and they treated her like shit because they have the because they got the fucking power to do it, and that's why I'm hostile towards the. I hate their fucking guts. I hate them. I want nothing to do with them. I don't go to church anymore. I don't go to communion. I don't go to confession. I haven't gone to confession since my mid-20s, so that's like over 30 years ago. Because of all that horseshit, I got sick of it. And that's fucking unforgivable. That you get someone to work there for years who needs the money because she's married with kids and paying rent or whatever, and you made her teach for 7 years for free, and then in the end you told her to get stuffed anyway. You fucking assholes. Right? So, that's why I'm very hostile now. Apart from all the historical stuff or whatever, there's actually a personal reason as well, because they did that, treated a member of my family like that was actually doing the right thing by them.
People will treat you only the way you let them.
Yeah, look, that's true, Jen. However, right, the idea is that a priest or a cardinal, whatever, you expect a higher standard of behaviour from those people. If they're going to behave like a common working class thief, then they've got no right to wear the robe, they've got no right to preach, they've got no right to do any of that. Okay? If you are a priest, you are expected to have a higher standard of behaviour. Otherwise, anyone could be a priest. I could do it. Okay, I'll just put the thing on tomorrow and start doing it. It doesn't work that way. You've got to have a high standard of behaviour. And if you're operating like that, where you're tricking people into coming to work for you for free, lead them on saying you're going to give them a permanent job, raccomandazione, whatever they call it in Italian, and then you let it go on for years and years and years, and then when your mother turns up, who, by the way, knows you personally because you went to high school together, whatever, and you tell her to get stuffed, no, we're not going to put your daughter on full time, despite the fact she's working there for 7 years, well, I'll leave you guys to judge what you think of that. But to me, that is fucking stealing. One of the worst types of stealing you could do, because you're stealing somebody's time.
He's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge.
Yeah, 7 years aviation. I mean, how would you like to work somewhere for 7 years and then they still won't put you on permanently and they haven't paid you a cent for your existing work? How would you feel?
True, people are expected to treat people the right way, but when you don't say anything and let it be, nothing will be done.
Yeah, and then don't forget as a teacher, there's all the homework you do, you bring home, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. And I remember my auntie, when I eventually said, how's Chile going with the teaching or whatever, she wouldn't talk to me about it at first, and I had to actually get it out of her. And when she eventually told me the story, I sort of went, well, I suppose
Unfortunately, the church should have done the right thing.
Yeah, well, I said to her, look, I suppose I could say I told you so, but I have to be honest with you. The first emotion that I'm thinking is that that's really bloody unfair on my cousin. And she shouldn't be treated like, or anyone else should be treated like that for that matter. What the hell? Anyway, so she resigned, ladies. That's you, Jen, in aviation. So she resigned, so she walked out, they didn't care, and she ended up having to go into business with her sister. So my middle-aged cousin, sorry, the cousin that's in the middle, because there's three of them, right? So they ended up going into business. I can't remember what they're doing, because I haven't spoken to them for years. Now, you think about that. You work somewhere for 7 years, leave, don't get paid a cent, or whatever, you got to go and start all over again. Like, that's fine.
I would not have, my mouth and attitude would not have let myself be cheated that way.
Yeah, but you've got no legal recourse, Jen. You see, that's the problem. You see, you should have legal recourse where you can sue someone for that, but that's...
New release, unboxing LucasArts
Anyway.
PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Okay, if there's one enemy that I hate with a passion, it's these centaurs, or whatever they're called, this half creature, half horse, or whatever it's called. I find them so hard to deal with.
She should sue them.
Yeah, but what do you do, Jen? Like, it's a little bit of a catch-22, isn't it? Because you probably should sue them, but on the other hand, it's... So I can't forgive that, only because... Jen, because they're so loaded. Like, the church is so wealthy, they don't need to. So it makes you wonder, how do these pricks make their money? Because if they're engaged in that type of behaviour where they're stealing people's work and whatever...
Do you think she is the only one?
No, I have a feeling that that's a standard procedure. No, I don't think she's the only one that's been treated like that. Well, I don't have any proof, but... I might actually die in this confrontation if I don't hurry up.
There! That did it!
There's one thing I hate in this game is floating heads. Alright, all done.
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Wow, so after all those arguments, yelling matches I had with my auntie because we had a massive fucking argument, I remember it back in 1993. We had a massive argument because I was doing my, I was at uni and I was doing my masters in politics, right? So I was doing my paper on the Italian resistance movement against the Germans during the Second World War. And she got the shits big time because she said that those resistance, or those partisan fighters, were actually a bunch of criminals because every time they did an attack on the Germans, the Germans would retaliate on the Italian citizens, right? And she said that they should have been following what the church was saying. She just don't do anything and wait until they leave. Right? And we got a massive argument about that because I said no. I said, you can't do that either because if every time when you're under occupation, because the enemy that's occupying you commits an atrocity, so that means that you just sit on your hands and do nothing. That's not really helpful either, and that's when the arguing started. Yeah, it was a couple of weeks before she spoke to me again. Yeah, that was a bad one actually. I didn't mean to argue the point, but I mean, it was just... How ironic. So all that hardcore support with the church and all the rest of it, and then they treated the daughter like that afterwards. What an irony. Anyway, I won't go on about it, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, they keep putting these bloody pools of acid on the ground. So that little creature, Jen, that actually recharges the enemies if you don't kill him. And there's another... There was two of them! Oh, there was two of those regenerating creatures, what the hell? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake, 3? Oh, well, aviation...
Well, as long as she has proof there was no money or no agreement signed by her, she needs to sue.
By a knocking, perhaps.
Yeah, look, she probably should have, but it's too late now. Because when we had this conversation, I believe it was in 2006 or 2008. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, there are some topics that I can't talk with my family about because they're all strictly religious and they just get the shit straight away. You know? I mean, they thought
she
it was...
will get all 7 years back pay and more pay for suffering.
I mean, they were really disappointed enough when they found that I moved out of home and I was living on my own. Like, they thought that was shocking. And it's like, why? Why is that shocking? We do that in Australia.
There is a time limit on this.
We do that in Australia all the time. But then again, back in those days, people weren't moving out like they do now. Usually you stayed, in Italy you stayed home until you got married, and there was no way in hell I was going to do that. Because if I was going to follow that, then that means I would have to stay home permanently.
An old contemporary of us. She serves us.
Well, because I never got married, so that would have been able to stay home permanently. So what am I, a prisoner? Am I under house arrest for not breeding?
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
That's hilarious. They were talking about Atreus and Agrabah going out.
There is no time limit on this.
I don't know what the rules are in Italy, Jen, but even if she could go and sue the church, she won't do it. And in a sense, that's part of the power the church has over people. That's actually a typical example of why I hate the church. They have such a power over people that a lot of the time, even when they fuck someone up and that person could do something against them, legal or whatever, they'll often choose not to do it. Because it's the church. It's quite disturbing, actually.
Vinny said both Frey and Big Veer were captured. Big Veer's the light elf.
In the pagan religions, a lot of the bullshit that goes on in the church never went on in pagan religions.
Scholar, married to a warrior, Bela.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the.
If you ever look at how pagan religions were conducted, there is no way they were nowhere near as hardcore as our religion. Nowhere near.
Wow.
They were so much more laid back about it.
Even more questions. Hope he's okay.
Now, you know what? I think I've gone over my 4 hours because I just suddenly felt a massive headache just hit me right on the forehead. Which tells me, yeah, I must be over the 4 hours. How many views do I have on this one now? So 179, 113, 21. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop here, I think, yeah. Because I'm definitely over 4 hours, I have to be. Yeah, 4.5. Yeah, that'll do. That's enough.
DJ, it will not make it to court. The church will settle.
Yeah, but Jen, we're talking about actually suing the Catholic Church. Yeah, but be careful though, because the Vatican is its own state, so the Vatican doesn't come under Italian law. And that's a problem, because the Vatican... See, Mussolini made a mistake. Mussolini should not have made the Vatican an independent state. The church pressured him to do that. He shouldn't have done that. But he did do it, and now that's the problem. So the church can do stuff to Italy, and Italy can't retaliate or take legal action or whatever, because it's like dealing with another country, so there's the diplomatic immunity and all the rest of it. Now, I don't know whether the Vatican should really have that, because it makes it the only specifically religious country in the world, apart from maybe arguably Israel. But anyway, that's the legal situation we're in. So she, as an Italian citizen, would actually be trying to sue a school that operates in another country,
is now available.
which is the Vatican.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day.
Because whether you like it or not, if the Vatican is its own separate state...
many different lawyers. I hope she gets what she deserves. She worked very hard.
And she did work hard, Jen. It's one of the reasons why I'm touchy about this topic. She did. She worked very fucking hard. And the bloody church stole from my cousin. Didn't do anything about the abuses in Australia. I had to punch a priest because he tried to put his hand on a spot where he shouldn't. And the church never did anything about it. Okay? And then they rip off my cousin financially. And they covered up all their abuses for fucking decades. In Australia, in Canada, in America, Portugal, and France. I mean, you're kidding. 40,000 people were abused in Portugal since the Second World War ended by the bloody Catholic Church. That's why I'm so angry about it. What the hell?
Well, DJ, I didn't know that.
But a lot of people rely on things like the church and that for emotional, spiritual solitude. Or nourishment, whatever you want to call it. Just because I'm a fucking arsehole and I don't care, because I'm made of metal, so I don't give a shit about all of that. I let that go a long time ago. But there are other people out there who are not like me, and they need that type of spiritual connection, and then you find out that the priest or whatever you're dealing with is a pervert or is a thief. And that's what I mean by high standard. You expect a high standard behaviour from those people. And they let you down. And it's not just a small percentage. It's a large percentage. If it was this happened 1% of the time, fair enough. But they do. It happens everywhere. That abuse was everywhere. Anywhere where the Catholic Church was, that abuse was happening. What does that tell you? It's a systemic problem. They need to do something about the celibacy side or something. But something is wrong there. And the fact that the women aren't allowed to participate in the church, I'm sorry, that's not right either. That contributes to that living in a parallel world in an unreal environment. Sons of bitches. Instead of promoting happiness, they
take them done. The next child may not be as strong as you. So devastating.
Aye, not a good sign. They've pushed farther into the jungle since our last visit.
Looks like I've got to break that fence from the other side. Wait a minute. I just heard that sound. Right, before I go, see if I can find this bloody crow, because I heard him. Those plants are really annoying, aren't they? Actually, you know what? I'll end it here. Because I'm starting to get a bit worked up, and I really do need to go back to sleep. I don't know if I mentioned to you...
LOL.
If I mentioned to you, Jen, but I didn't get a week of sleep the other night. So I've only had 5 hours sleep in 2 days, and yeah, that's not enough. Oh yeah, those plants. Lucky they don't exist in real life, eh? Plants that spit stuff at you. There are plenty of carnivorous plants around though, but not like that.
Headaches are your sign. Emoji 2 hearts. Good to recognize it. Love you, DJ.
Oh yeah, Jen, if I start to get those headaches or pressures, I don't ignore them anymore. I've learned not to ignore them because it just make it worse. Often though, those headaches are just... A lot of people get headaches simply because they're not drinking enough water as well. It just depends on the person. Anyway, right, well that's it for God of War Ragnarok. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Actually, can you still see me?
DJ Saeed, Jen love you too, my favorite.
Can you still see me clearly? My face in the from the stream? It looks like you can. Even though I switched the light off. Okay. Oh, thanks, Jen. Appreciate that. Alright, yeah, so that's it for the God of War Ragnarok stream. I just want to thank, I forgot, I can't think clearly. I forgot my sign off. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, that's right. I just want to thank everybody for watching. And thank
DJ said Jen love you too.
And thank my special guests, German Turtle and Lost Souls Journey. Is that what you call yourself now? Aviation? Is it Lost Souls? Okay, so Lost Souls Journey. For joining me, for keeping me company in the party. I posted their links in the chat earlier if you want to go and visit them. Jen, have you visited Aviation Girl? Actually, have you visited, what's that?
Huge grass.
Jen, hang on. I'm just looking for one of the comments. Are you in my stream?
I think so.
Aviation? Oh no, that's okay. No, it's okay. Found you. Jen, if you get a chance, just because this is the young lady that's in my stream now from Norway.
CUHZZ.
Yeah. What's this one? Because I switched off the light, now I can't see the freaking keyboard properly. Okay, so that one.
Lost Soul URL.
Yes, this one. Almighty Vin.
Davan. Vincent, happy to see you.
Oh, do you know this person, Jen? Almighty Vin? Oh, cool. Almighty Vin, can you do me a favour? I don't think I've visited your channel.
Jens, you are never happy to see me.
Can you leave a message on one of my vids, Almighty Vin, so I can click on the link and I'll go and visit you later?
It's Van for da Winchgras.
Oh, it's you. It's Vin for the win. Oh, did you change your name to Almighty? Oh, okay, Vin. Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, then we already know each other and we're already supporting each other. Okay, I didn't realise you changed your name to that. Okay, no worries. I really apologise for this, Vin, but I'm actually signing off. I'm on my way out. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so if you get a chance, don't forget to watch
Vincent, I love you, baby.
Don't forget to watch my LucasArts video and my Atari video. And I will be back on Wednesday with some more Far Cry 6. I may be back.
Love you, Graz.
I may play Far Cry 6 in 2 days with German Turtle on co-op. I'll just see if he's available or not. But otherwise, I'll definitely be back on Wednesday on Far Cry 6. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Wow, right on my sign off, I cough like that. Okay, so say